Hello, hello. All right. Let's resize this stuff and let's get into it. It is Sunday Poker. What is up, everybody? It is an exciting time to be playing poker. So what do we have on the docket today? Lots of stuff. Got 3 tables going right now. The $20 satellite to the 150. The one I got showing here is the 150 on coin, which is the Bitcoin 150. This might have been a loose defend, actually. Kind of autopiloting a bit as I talk. So this is the big one we got going right now, and then so I'm gonna get the other 2 streaming. So we got the 150 coin master here, or we're gonna just fold flop. Shouldn't have even called pre, I don't think, versus like UTG open. All right, and then we have the $20 sat to the 150 GG Masters, which we're gonna play regardless, but always try to qualify for 20 bucks. Got this one right here. Beautiful. And then finally, we are playing the $50 marathon. We won this one, I think it was last weekend. The video I just posted, I won the $50 marathon. Can't remember when that was. I think it was last weekend. So let's defend the title here. All right. All right, and let's go back to the coin master here, because this is actually already an interesting spot. So cutoff raised here. We flat the small with ace-8 suited. Could have gone 3-bet or call, but I think we were deep enough that call is fine. Flop top pair, and then we turn the nut kicker, so we're only losing to ace-king here and like some random 3x combo. I think is very unlikely for them to have when they check turn. So I think we're just good here a lot. The question is, do we want to value bet versus a turned king, or go for the check call? I think value bet makes sense. Let's try 5 bigs. And just the snap fold. All right, we win though. Winning is good. All right, 92k-ish from 100k starting. So we're still chilling. This is another hand I can get involved with here, especially versus cutoff open. I think I'm gonna call on the button. 3-bet is an option as well, but this is a little light. Probably could find the fold as well, but like I hate folding like these hands that have equity versus wide opens. So let's just see what the flop gives us, and it's somehow top pair. Somehow we flop top pair. I expected it to check to me, so obviously I think a really good spot to value bet. Just protect this equity. We do have a backdoor draw. No clubs though, which is unfortunate. Big blind comes along. This is the person that should connect the most with this board, so it's not great to see them call. Our hand's pretty weak here. Wow. How is this the action on this board? It's just too difficult to navigate here. Fuck. They could be definitely raising like nut clubs or like some 4x combos, but like we could even be behind the big blind here. It's just so uncomfortable to proceed multi-way here. Annoying that we flop top pair and have to fold the flop, but I guess that's the hand. All right, so these are the 3 tables we're going to be playing for the next 30 minutes, or 20 minutes even. Then the 200 special on coin starts, which is also one of my favorite tourneys. I believe I have two. Yeah, I got 2 bullets for the 200. I got only this bullet for the 150. So we got to make this one work. Wow, it would have gone runner full house. How? What? How? This pot's huge. Maybe we were up against an overpair and just got saved. I mean, this shove is saying that he's got like aces, kings. Some sort of like very strong overpair is what he's representing here. Because like overpairs actually do want to check this flop, go for the check raise every now and then. Yeah, we probably faded getting stacked by an overpair there, so that's good. We got kings in the satellite. Kings in the satellite. Need a big pot here. Not looking good. The smallest pot we can make. All right. I don't know how much I'm really gonna play today. I'm not feeling like perfect today. I have a bit of a stomach ache. Been a little bit lightheaded. Yeah, we'll just take it hour by hour, see how the session goes. I do have 2 day 2s as the title says, but they're a lot later. They're both at 8:30 p.m. tonight. The 2 Ontario Millions day 2s, one of them's a mystery bounty, one of them's just straight up Ontario Millions. We got day 2 stack for both of them, which is really exciting. What's not exciting is where the bankroll is right now. Been on quite the downswing, I would say, the last 2 weeks. I was pretty much break even this month after the first 2 weeks. And then last week was just brutal. Lost a bunch of buy-ins. The cashes I've been getting haven't been they haven't been compensating for the losses, so hopefully today is a better day. Hey Javier, thanks man. Love to see you in the chat. Yeah, we're just gonna try our best today. Try to fight through these physical ailments I'm feeling. I think I cashed the 150 last Sunday, but that got just like blasted and everything else on coin. If I recall, I played the 500 and got destroyed. That's also a reason why bankroll's not doing great. Been busting a lot of the bigger buy-ins. Played a bunch of 250s last week off stream and just got crushed in all of them. So yeah, we gotta earn it back, man. That's poker. We gotta earn it back. Sunday is a good day to do that. And I'm also debating if I should join another day 1 for the mystery bounty just to increase my stack. I did 1 bullet in both of these day 1s and got through on both of them. So I'm like hesitant to want to mess with it. Gonna 3-bet ace queen here. On the button too. Snap fold. Another good hand. Oh, I know this guy. It's a trap. Very loose player. Very loose. This is the guy you value bet. And with top pair, that's what I'm looking to do. Very wet board, but I still think I like betting. Again, like, the people calling are not the people I want to be playing against. But I turned trips, so let's keep going. 10 for 10. Could we be cooler here? Absolutely. Are we? No. Nice hand. All right, ace-8 suited in the coin master, raising from the low jack, folds to the big, and folds all the way. All right, still a little below starting stack here. Got some work to do. Oh yeah, Javier. So the coin poker tickets, I haven't given out all of them yet. So the most recent $25 tickets that I gave out will not be available yet. I have your name written down for it, but it hasn't been credited, so it makes sense that you haven't got it yet. I'm going to be doing a few more giveaways. I think I might do one today. I might do some later in the month, but the rest of the tickets I'm going to give away. Once I like verbally give away to the rest of the winners, then you'll get it credited pretty much, is what I'm trying to say here. So yeah, just stay tuned. Be patient. Apologize for the delay. I'm probably going to hop in some satellites here because I want to try to qualify for the WSOP main. Big bucket list item of mine. Wow, big pot here. 57 in the middle. And top pair is good. Wow. All right, definitely defending here. Button opens pretty wide. Jack 8 flops well enough. Oh, but now we fold. 10x 3-bet's actually really huge. I feel like that's bigger than the solver size in this spot. Do have the 5250 bounty starting. That's at 3:30 though, so got some time. I could fill up with a couple other tables here. I think I'm probably just gonna join a satellite to some bigger tourney on GG. And that'll do it. Not planning on joining the high stakes today. Just physically not feeling it, man. Been on a big downswing playing the high stakes recently, and I just want to get back to my bread and butter here. And play some hundreds, play some 50s, get some cashes, feel a little better, and hopefully get back on the horse. Still playing like a full session today, but I've been entering like the 250s every day, and the competition's just a little tough in those. So when I'm not feeling like my A game, I don't want to play against the toughest guys. I want to play against a bunch of fish and the $100 Bounty King. Have fun. Yeah, unfortunately these 250s are just, they're so reg heavy. Very hard to find an edge. Looking to play a pot here in the marathon. Blind versus blind. A very pretty hand. No pot to be played. This one's actually interesting to view. It went pot on the turn, and then they call, and then pot again on the river. Oh, wow. Bluffing with a gutter on the turn and rivering it? That's with 8-3-0. What hand did I just watch? It must have been a limped pot. It's the only way 8-3 off gets in there. What a dream. Bets pot with just a pure offsuit gutter ball and drills it. That's like the dream. Yeah, so pretty much oh, I didn't even check my ranking on the Ontario Festival. I wonder what I'm doing. I haven't played in a few days, so I'm probably way behind now. Only been grinding the mediums, really. 43rd place, way outside the money. Got to get top 25 for the money. So I have 600 points, and 25th place has 740. So I think that's a bit of distance. I think you get like 5 points per cash, and then like, how much for a final table? I don't even know. Maybe 50? And if you win it, you probably get like 100 points. We got some work to do on the points for sure. That's just for GG. On coin, we want to win this tournament. Get the Bitcoin. That's it's crazy that these series overlap on coin also, the CSOP and the Coin Masters. So much to play for. This seems a little too strong to call. Any suited Broadway I'm getting in there, but ace 7 suited. Just gonna be dominated a lot. Definitely need a big spot here in the 150. Well, this is a start. This is definitely a start. Hate to be raising it from UTG, which is my strongest range, but it's not true UTG since we're only 7-handed. We do get 3-bet. Question is, are we 4-bet getting it in or calling? Interesting spot. We'll see what the other... Wow, cold 4. What? Now I'm just confused. Well, now there's only 2 options. It's shove or fold. But versus a cold 4, what are we up against here? We're up against like ace king, and like, is 10s doing this ever? It seems tough, man. 10s would be like the bottom. I don't think 9s would want to do this. Wow, I'm just gonna let go of jacks. That's crazy. We're just so... like, we're just praying it's ace king and then flipping. That's pretty much this hand. Ugh. Come on, game. That was so on the fence. I needed more time bank there. So on the fence between shove and fold. Call is not an option. It's just shove or fold. Ah, man. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they show up with aces or kings or queens, but obviously on that flop we're good. I guess let's find out. Wow, they really had a bluff. They really had a bluff. That's sick, man. Literally, like, as the range were as strong as we possibly could be. First position open and then a 3-bet. And then this guy cold fours as a bluff. I guess he had ace king. Like, that's the only logical explanation. And I'm upset because that was our chip up moment. And now, unfortunately, we've got 35 bigs. Damn, that was a huge moment. That guy cold 4-betting just like ruined that whole hand for me. So annoying. Absolutely devastating. All right, I feel like we are not having the best start here, that's for sure. Need to turn this around. God, that jack's hand, man. Cold 4-bet. Queens in the marathon. Wonder if calling here is actually an option when we're this deep. The in position post flop, completely disguised hand. Like, honestly, pretty smart in my opinion. But here we are with the worst board for queens. Have to see bet, but as soon as we get called on the flop, it's going to be pretty tough to navigate. Yep. Not fun. Not a fun board for queens. Oh, but that's a good river. Definitely a good river. We only lose to 10 jack now. Kings and aces as well. But those should never be in his range. So let's try and get paid by ace jack. Ace 10 perhaps. King queen, which we heavily block. Ace king is in there, I guess. All right. Take that one to get above a starting stack. All right, so we're doing well in both the 50 marathon and the satellite. Coin Master is struggling though. It sucks. I always dwell on one hand and it just like fucks. I always am thinking like, damn, if I just got in those jacks, I'd have like a almost 200k right now. Be such a different game dynamic. I just gotta look forward, man. Try and play better in the future. Oh, we are 2 minutes away from the special starting. That's cool. That one I at least got 2 bullets ready to go for, and it's a tournament I've historically done really well in, so hopefully that one goes well. Gonna get that one on the stream here. Ooh. 200 Sunday special about to start. All right. All right, blinds up. We're in the big blind. This is getting uncomfortable now. And it seems that like we just keep getting raised by the strongest ranges here. So annoying. If I had like a 9x offsuit here, I'd call. Oh my god, man. How is the worst news always just being delivered in this tourney right now? Like, we're just gonna be dominated with the 10 too often here, so that's why it's a fold. But like, it's so frustrating, man. Just seem to make every bad decision. Like, we hero fold jacks, flop top set. Like, make a proper like GTO fold with 10-8 off, flop trips. Very annoying. All right, Lord, give me a double up and let us keep fighting in this. I'm very unhappy with how the first part of this tournament's going. Wow, very good flop defending queen 9 suited. Wow, check back is surprising, but I'm gonna bet now. Trying to get called by ace highs that have the gutter, but wow, just nothing. All right, we win the first hand of the 200. Something. Yeah, Jordan, I folded Jack Jack pre because it was raise 3-bet, cold 4-bet. And I was raising from first position, so the ranges were about as strong as they can get. Not about, like, it was the strongest ranges you could possibly get. Felt like jacks could go either way. I just like can't stand limping, man. Even if I have pretty marginal bottom of range hands, like I'm always raising over a limp. I can't stand the open limps. This makes me sick. Now let's get some value with our top pair. I think we still have value bets on the turn here. And we can probably check back the river. Yep, checking that one back. Oh, look at that value. Oh my god, just out kicked for a huge pot. Let's go. The wimp call with the Jack 6 offsuit. Surprising that it doesn't get you paid. It's weird. Mr. Purple Tag. See, this guy knows how to get all in with jacks. Smart man. Unlike me. Got ace king in the savvy here. Gonna try to get it all in. I think Timmy likes to gamble pre. So maybe we can get it in versus him. Lots of good turn cards here. But hoping that we could take it down on the flop. That's not one of the good ones. A good turn card would have been a heart or a Broadway card. 9 of clubs is not great. Now we do have the nut flush blocker, so could consider bluffing, but I feel like betting the turn would make our bluff more credible. Yeah, he's going like, maybe if I shove he folds, but this guy's got at least a jack, so just give it up, whatever. Very card dead in the coin master here. Gonna need something. Pocket nines right after the ace king and the satellite. We're getting clicked. I don't think I want to go multi-way here. No way. This click is not always nuts. It's a lot of the time just like king jack, ace jack, like just they're trying to see where they're at. So I actually like 3-betting. Yeah, and we get in the fold. So nines is definitely the best hand here. Would not mind taking it down pre. If he shoves, we call. Okay, cool. Nice pot. All right, pocket sevens in the 200. Let's see a third one, please. Please, dealer. Oh no, crazy. Like again, this is just like the strongest raise you can possibly have. First position open, you're in the big blind, and you're 3-betting to a massive size. Like, it's just too strong, man. These lines people are taking are so strong. Could actually just 3-bet rip this, but I think we're a little deep at 30. So probably just gonna defend. And that's a very good flop. Check raise here is actually really good for value. So I'm gonna do. Only with the ace jack you want to put in your check raise value range. I think when you don't have the ace, it's not as good a value bet. Now I think we're just printing here. Like, we block aces. They could have kings and queens, but that's pretty much all we're losing to. But we're crushing king jack, heart draws. Like, they don't have threes in their range really, so it's gonna continue value betting and then probably go for it all on the river. Wow, double pairs. Does a 5 make it all the way? Like, I don't know. I think we just have to shove. We just have to. All right, no snap call is good. We faded disaster. Now I actually want to just get paid. Call me with the queen jack. Queen jack of hearts, something like that. Oh, we do get called jack 7 of hearts. Let's go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. And that's the pot we needed in the satellite. All right, guys. Definitely our moment. I mean, we're not folding queens off 18, let me tell you that. Oh, please 150. Bring us... We're exactly half a starting stack here, so like, when I shove this, pray we get called and double up. Come on, queens. I don't think there's a point of doing like a 5 blind or a 4.5 blind 3-bet. Like, there's no ICM here. We just have a small stack. We just want to 3-bet jam the whole range we're playing here. And come on, queens. Give us a double. Here we go. Don't be kings or aces. Oh, you're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. Unbelievable. All right, we're out of the 150. I mean, what can we do, man? This is the same guy that cold 4-betted. We hero fold the jacks, get in queens, and no matter what our decisions in that tournament, we're losing ones. So that sucks. But at least we got the 200 here. Dude, what the hell? I hate runs like that where you get no shot, lose all your all-ins, and you get cooler, then you're done. All right, let's wipe that off the tourney list. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got no more buy-ins for that one. We got jacks in the 200 here. And we're blind versus blind. All right, good flop. Should be at least. I'm going to start with a check, though. I'm going to go for check raise probably here. Unblocking draws and having it not be great for my range. Wow, he snap checks back. How does that happen? Now I think I have to check this turn when the 4-liner gets there. Okay, should just be good here. There's no way a 5 wants to check turn. I'm going to go for some value. Wow, such a strange hand, man. Kings in the satellite here. We've been getting a lot of good hands in the satellite that have been holding up pretty well. Too bad it's the smallest buy-in right now. No action, man. Would have flopped the nuts. Oh, our pot odds might have got good enough here to call though. All right, a few minutes away from break. All right. Well, we started off the session losing 150 bucks. That's okay. I find it's the toughest to play when you're actually like in a bit of a downswing. Very easy to play poker when you've just won a lot of money. After losing, it just like the motivation is very low because you just feel like you're lower down on the climb than you were a week ago. Gonna get an ace queen here though. Just gonna rip it. Good spot. Bad flop. A lot of this has been happening too. This is obviously a small pot, but like I feel like recently it's just been a ton of flipping and losing. Getting it in as the favorite. All right, we're on break. Let's have a better hour next hour. Let's chip up in this 200 and let's play well and win some money. Be back soon. All right, let's get back to it. God, just wish it wasn't such a big poker day. Really not feeling great today, but we'll soldier on here. All right, raise and take. All right, we're right at the starting stack here in the 200, right there. All right, this deep, I definitely like defending this hand. We want to flop something big here. And with the ace of high flush draw, flopping it multi-way is even better. Wow, it's a... I guess that's standard. All right, let's call it. Pair of threes, backdoor diamonds. Pretty decent flop blind versus blind. Definitely continuing on it. Question is, how far are we gonna go? Wow, okay, can't continue for 2x pot. What? Dude, what is happening? At first, I was like, oh, that blind versus blind size is pretty big, but like, oh, I guess it's pretty normal at this stack depth. But the pot, the flop bet size was definitely big. What the heck was that, man? The 2x pot C bet. Can't say I've seen that often. Ace king is nice. Ace king again. Okay. Sure. All right, small blind calls and big blind calls. We're gonna see bet, but not loving the board. We'll see if two blinds can win the pot. I go a little bigger, I guess. Obviously, an ace or king on the turn probably gives us the best hand. So not drawn dead when called. This guy's probably gonna have a fair amount of jacks in his range, flatting from the small. Queen jack, king jack. 2 calls is problematic. Not much to be said anymore. In theory, a good card, but how do you bluff 2 people off the hand here? I don't know. Just the 7. What is this guy overcalling with then? If a 7 is winning there, makes no sense. I get the call on the flop with the 7, but like, what's the big blind calling with? A draw? There were no draws. Like 5, 6, like nothing. There's no draws. It's ridiculous. Wow, now this guy 3-bets us really big. Can't fold ace queen. Gonna call. Dude, what is happening today? I feel like I'm just like in the Twilight Zone today. Where we miss every board, always get put in tough spots, get coolered. Not that much fun. It's also a really bad flop. We lose like everything here. All the things we were beating pre got there with the jack, and we're still losing the ace king and the overpairs. Oh my god, what are these hands we keep getting? Ace king, ace king, ace queen, ace queen. That's been my last 4 hands. I've only won 1 of them, and it was because I 3-bet took it down. Now, all right, we raise, take it down. Stack's not trending in a great direction here, though. Could use a big pot coming our way. All right, this is playable on the button. Nice spot to set mine, hopefully. Have yet to flop a set this session yet. It'd be cool to hit one. Tried a few times already. Praying to fade a 3-bet from the blinds, knowing it's gonna come often. No set. No set. A full house on the turn, but it's not a great one. Aces are going to check this flop enough if they're good players. Because it's multi-way, paired board. Wow, the big blind leading is so crazy. It's so crazy. You shouldn't want to lead anything here. Except maybe quads. I don't know. Whatever. These lines aren't making sense to me today. Like, why are you leading out the big blind there? Even with an ace, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're not the one with the ace in your range, so you shouldn't... Like, you're just gonna force out folds from potential bluffs. Oh, man. So confused today. Maybe my head's just a little loopy. Maybe I'm not seeing things how they should. The stupid stomach flu I have, or whatever it is, killing me. Actually, this probably should be an open. Well, not anymore. Pocket kings in the marathon. Nobody is short here though, so we get clicked though. How often are we gonna get clicked today? Seriously, in all these Ontario tournaments. I feel like I just want, no matter what I have, I just want to 3-bet the clicks. They're so annoying. It's like equivalent to limping, in my opinion. Like the kind of play. Like, look at what it produces. You click it and nobody cares, so they just call. And now I have to squeeze so big here to actually force these guys out. Get this heads up. And it just calls it. Was this not big enough? Please don't go call. I just want this heads up. Okay, good. It was big enough. And we flop a set, which is crazy. Crazy insano. Let's go 7. We do get called, which is a beautiful thing. Trying to figure out how to get this guy's entire stack. I think checking the turn is the way to do it. Makes us look very weak. If he has an ace, he's going to be pretty confident he's got the best hand. Blocking flush draws here, like, yeah, this is definitely the way to do it. And let's put him in now. With the beautiful drawing dead ace 5. Definitely would have got that in on the river anyway. Now, all of a sudden, we are large in the marathon. Perhaps we can defend the win this weekend. That'd be cool. Pocket 10s in the Sadi. Back down to not the largest stack. Just going to be shoving. Easy jam. Lots in the middle already. Come on, 10s. Wow, we get called by 6s. Perfect. Hold. 10 is great. And we're good. All right, we gotta go back to special. Defended big blind, flop top 2, and this guy checks back. I'm getting pretty damn annoyed by all these checkbacks coming through when we flop something good. But come on, give us value here. Gotta lead out the turn when they check flop. Like, just gotta try to build this pot. It's a really good run out. Looking for max value. They're gonna have some flush draws that missed. They're also gonna have some 10x. I mean, the issue with this is we block a lot of the calls and unblock the draws. It's gonna have ace high a lot, so I think we either have to go like really, really small to target a weak call or check. But I think checking is ridiculous, so let's just go small. Yeah, I can't get paid. Like, his weird range is just super weak in that spot. I almost checked the river. Almost did. But I still think it's like he snap checks back ace high. Or like missed flush draw and just says, fuck it. Raised ace king got called. One of the best flops you could see. Got shot 2 overs. Nut flush draw. Happy to get stacks in. Looks like we're going to. Good luck. In the Sadi. Perhaps we caught him bluffing even. Oh my goodness, we did. That's crazy. Big blind sitting out here. This guy. What's this? I get rejamming from the small, but for 60? Okay. God damn. What crazy shit are we seeing online today? Already. Old 4 bets. 3-bet jamming 60 bigs. Like 2x flop bet. 2x pot flop bets. Blind versus blind. Too much craziness happening today. Look at this insane run out. Ace king, kings, and ace jack, and look at which hand wins. Oh, the gross run out. 3x starting in the Saudi, that's where we want to be. And 2x starting in the marathon. Only on Coin Poker are we getting rinsed today. Exited the 150 Coin Master so early. So sad about it. Super short stack in the big blind here, so we got a stack off. Or just steal the blinds. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enter one of these like last minute day ones for the 52 mystery tonight. I already got 75 bigs. I feel like I'm either just gonna go ham on a hyper and spin it up big, or call it. We'll do one last day one later on in like the last chance or something. And then mystery bounties at 8:30 will be really fun. Hopefully. There's a 10k bounty on the line today. Man, scoop that 10k bounty. And then all of our problems are solved in terms of bankroll this month. I got the 5250 bounty starting in just a minute. That'll bring us to 4 tables. Still trying to find a nice satellite to enter. Haven't seen any that suit my fancy yet. Not yet. I'm gonna defend Queen 9 here in the 200. And that'll be that. See, bet 3 to the straight flush. Well, what they got there? Back to 200. Blind versus blind. I went 3x they call, and we have flop top pair top kicker. It's really awesome. All right, taking down on the flop's fine, given how vulnerable our hand was. I'm okay with that. Still below a starting stack here, but another really good hand on the button. Versus early position, I'd flat this. Late position, I like 3-betting. Great hand in position here. How do these 4-bets keep coming? I'm gonna call, but it's just crazy. Like he barely thought about it. He snap quick 4-bet me. Wow, man. Terrible flop. Coin feels impossible today, I swear. Really feels impossible. Every spot we're in is just like bad. Just losing pots. May have to fire our second bullet on this special later. We'll see. We will see. I did have the 5250 starting, so I'm gonna get that on stream. All right, we're approaching half a starting stack here in the 200. Let's see if 8s can turn it around a bit. Not a set, but second pair should be pretty good here. Do block some draws with the 8 of hearts. We're good. All right, I'm gonna call here. A 10 shouldn't be check raising, really. There's gonna be a lot of draws here. Probably just have to fold turn to a big bet. God, I'm just not convinced he has it here. We do block both flush draws, which is a not great. But like he's got 7-8, 3-5 with like 1 heart. Just a lot of draws. And a lot of draws just got there, which means maybe we can bluff this. I don't know. I'm in no man's land here. Yeah. Oh god. I feel like I'm punting on coin right now today. It's just every spot's annoying me. Definitely gonna fire the second bullet if we lose these 20 bigs, which is looking likely here. I definitely think calling flop versus that check raise was good. Could have folded turn. Could have folded turn for sure. Very pretty hand in the 52 to start out. Gonna 3-bet. I guess I'm not. That is a monster 3-bet. Alright, so my note on this guy is that he's all in every hand pre-flop, so I'm actually just gonna call here. Even though it's very non-GTO to have any calls at this spot, my note says that he gives it away. So if we hit anything here, gonna try to double up early on. And nut flush draw is good enough for me. Wow, it checks it back. Now we have showdown. I still think I'm being trapped here. I think he's probably got a strong ace. Would have bet if the king didn't come. All right, let's see a river. Not a good one. He's all so tempted to call. So tempted. Oh, if he showed a bluff there. This guy will be where our chips come from in this tournament. 100%. That was just not the hand. It was close though. It was very close. Yeah, like, look at this guy. Animal. Absolute animal. And he could be shoving that last hand, so like ace deuce might find the shove on the river. So that's why I can't just call with second pair. But man, tempting, so tempting. Oh my god, the way these guys play. Wow, yeah, like he just got to the river here with like pair eights. How did that hand go? Bet turn with fourth pair and then went to showdown. Insane. Oh man. It's crazy. I've never seen tournaments this aggressive. It's actually crazy to watch. Would love to like pick up some hands. I feel like this all stemmed from that first pocket jacks hand. If I just got that in and then doubled, I feel like this whole session goes differently. But who knows? At least in the Ontario streets, we got some good spots cooking. Big shove on the turn. I mean, it makes sense since this guy's the 3-better. He's going to have all the strongest hands here. Kings, ace-10, all that stuff. Gets it through. Alright, I smell a rebuy coming for me soon. Still got an hour on late reg. Lots of time. Gonna get lots of bigs for it. Like, what, 40 bigs for a new stack? Something like that. Go for a little set mine here in the 52. Hopefully, no 3-bet comes in. No dice. Bad gut shot too, because it completes the jack. Alright, let's see if we need to rebuy this thing or not. 30k from 100k starting, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I pick up the card we have to keep barreling. Nice. All right. Perhaps saving ourselves some ticket here. Just need a big double. I almost am certain that this is going to be 3-bet. As soon as it goes raise call, like, these guys just, I feel like they can't help themselves. Maybe not the worst spot to jam even, but we can just flop top pair instead. And when it checks around, we gotta start leading. And that's top 2, baby. I think I just gotta shove it. Get called by a king. Perhaps. Put it in, Goonie. Give me the double and let's start this thing over again. This looks like missed clubs, like it really does, so we could get hero called pretty light. But we don't. Alright, but we are back to over half a starting stack. We're getting there. I'm finding it actually astonishing how often people raise the board is like great for the aggressor and then they just check back. It seems to be every time I smash the board. It's crazy. I don't like... It is like heavy flop checkbacks, like a new strategy people are doing now. Like, I swear, I see like ace high boards come down and these raisers just check it. So confusing. Got kings in the satellite. Again. And we're gonna go with it. Kings versus jacks. Looking to hold. Any spade or diamond, and we win. Not safe, but we're good. All right, it's looking pretty good for the cheap 150 ticket today, that's for sure. '13th place. There's 40 tickets right now. Pretty good. This is actually a really good turn to lead as a bluff. Got their 2 overs, blocking some draws that can continue. And it works like a charm. Gotta love getting torched in the 150 and the 200 and then just sun running the $20. Isn't that how you just want your session to go? What is this? 2.5. Like, do I even want to get N7? I don't even think I want to play this here. Cutoff raises, we jam and rebuy. But still looking to get this in here. Wow, what a flop. Top pair nut flush draw. A dream board. About one blind. Yeah, force a call. It's probably the nut worst turn. Offsuit queen and king are the two worst turns in the deck. But I still have to be willing to stack off here. Still lots of value to get. Worst diamond draws, worst jacks, worst nines, straight draw. I mean, straight draw actually got there. But there's still lots to get value from. All right, cool. Well, I thought I was just going to be rebuying to get back to a starting stack, but we're somehow like slowly grinding it back. See what happens, I guess. More good hands. Here we go, guys. Good luck for the rest of what we were trying to get last hand. We're way ahead. No king. Fade the king. Let's go. Massive, man. In the 200, we had a terrible start, but we're almost back to a starting stack here. A bunch of hands going our way in a row there. Raised this up in the 52 and got called. I'm gonna start with a check here. A lot of good turn cards for us, like that one. This is a very interesting spot. There's not much to get value from, but I'm pretty sure I have the best hand. So in those spots, you're probably supposed to just check call, I'm guessing. Two pair. I'm gonna block this river. Very weird played hand, but like they're only gonna raise now if they have a king, and that's what I'm trying to like figure out. Or they have a set. Wow. I mean, we pot controlled that pretty well, I guess. Okay. So many hands happening all at once right now. We got ace king in the Sadi with two all-ins. Just gonna rejam, try and chip up here. The fact that this guy's in the tank is concerning. Okay, AFK is fine. We're way behind, but what a good flop. Fading 8s, 4s, and 5s. Ace is good. The nuts is good. Oh, is there a target stack for this? We gotta be close, eh? Target stack's 90k. Oh, so we're 20k away from a guaranteed ticket. That was definitely a step in the right direction. All right, this has got to be the hand to get us all the way back to a starting stack here. Gotta be. Pocket sevens, let's go. And we get jammed on. Surprising. For 30, that's for sure. Guess I'm just gonna fold. Given he can be, if I was like pocket tens there, I'm calling, but like he's shoving like not a lot of worse pairs than sevens and some better ones and a lot we're flipping with. So there's kind of like a line there where you have to call off with a certain pair. I think the line's probably supposed to be nines. So sevens is a pretty easy fold, but tens is a call. And then I don't know, it gets murky at nines and eights. It depends on the player. But I feel comfortable folding sevens there. Oh wow, we're actually on break. That kind of snuck up. All right, gonna take a quick break and then we'll come back and keep playing some poker. I don't think any other big tourneys are starting, but gonna hop in some satellites. Just gonna keep grinding these. We'll see what happens. BRB. All right, guys. Well, I assumed we'd be 2 bullets deep on this 200 at this point, but we're not, which is good news. So now, let's spin it up, shall we? This is slightly wide, but we could use the chips. It is spin time. Still 40 minutes on late reg. Keeping that in mind. As we face the strongest 3-bet there is. That sucks. Late reg over on the satellite here. Hopefully we just qualify soon and hit 90k. Easier said than done. Alright, blind versus blind. This is the same guy that just 3-bet us. I'm going to raise 3x here, the offsuit ace. Get a call. Yeah, a sick feeling I'm about to be check raised. Oh no, we actually get it through. Okay. That's cool. It's probably on the fence of what they want to do there. Also in this satellite, joined not too long ago, and Chip leading it at the moment. $50 satellite to the $500 day one, which is, we're playing the day two of the $50 version of this. This is the $500 version, which is next Sunday. So it'd be really cool to win this satellite and then qualify for that. Also still doing really well in this marathon. 8th place, 11 paid. Hour and a half left on late reg. Do really like this tournament. All right, we got 10s in the 200 here, guys, on 25. Big moment. Got a shove versus the small 3-bet. Very small 3-bet, but I gotta get this in. All right, we'll rebuy if this shove doesn't work out, but this could be a big one in the 200, guys. Come on. Here we go. 10's all in. No snap call. We do get called. Ace queen flipping. 10. Hold it. Yes, let's go. Okay. $155,000. Let's go. Surprised even tanked on the ace queen. It's supposed to be a 3-bet call. Wow. All right, we raise, get called, and we flop what should be the nuts, especially on this board. Kind of torn between check and bet, but I think with the jack as the top pair, we can bet. All right, good turn card. Pick up the gutter, which I don't think we need. Gotta keep betting for value. We'll give him just less than pot behind if he calls this for the river. If he shoves, I think I just got a call, as sick as it is. It's a very clean run out. Very clean. We might be getting coolered by a set or something, or some stupid 2-pair, but I think shoving this river makes a lot of sense with ace jack. So good luck. If it's jack 10, that really sucks as well. But king jack, queen jack, jack 9... pocket 9s, all stuff we can get paid by. Very nice pot into 200 once again. One after another, man. Let's go. We're up to almost 2 starting stacks now. Pocket 6s in this satellite. Raise, call, Serenity, raise, fold to Sintra. That's kind of the play. But now I think I can just call. Actually very happy to not see Serenity shove. Makes the hand tougher to navigate. Should be good here a lot, actually. Nice. And do we have a spot in the marathon here? Top set versus a fish. I only defended pocket 10s because I know this guy gets really out of line. So now that we have this situation here where we're against the player that gets out of line with vulnerable but insanely strong hand, I just want to raise, try and get stacks in. Wonder if that was too small. Almost like, oh, it was definitely not too small. Oh yes, let's go. All right, calling this and then getting it in. Check jamming turn is the plan. Hey, Poker Dummy. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Here we go, guys. Set of 10s beats a set of 2s. Let's go. Oh my god, what a cooler. What a cooler in our favor in the marathon. Second place stack here. Could have just got it in on the flop if we felt like it. But I didn't feel like it. King Jack. Tempting to call on the button for chip EV. 20 bigs. Ah, whatever. I don't want to get too out of line here with this huge stack. Went for the set mine the 200, couldn't find it. What a spin we had in this tourney, man. Holy. I don't even care how we finish in this anymore. Saved a rebuy and just spun like 15 blinds, which was like a third of a starting stack up to almost 2 times starting stack. And now we have aces. Oh, happy days, man. Come on, 200 special. Come now. Let's play a big one. 2 very short shoving stacks in the blinds, which is really nice. Makes me consider wanting to trap here on the button. Makes me really want to trap. All right, let's go for it. Shove it in, Hoffs. Okay. Well, we do flop top boat, and our hand is incredibly disguised now. Also, off stream, like, won a quick flip in the sat, and we qualified. So there's that. I have to check this back. I just have to. It's a ridiculous spot. You just check it to me again? That's so frustrating. Now we have quads. We know they don't have an ace, that's for sure. How is this hand happening, man? How are we not gonna get any value in this spot? Oh, come on. Insane, man. We played it as slow as we could. We couldn't get not one bite. All right, cash the $20 satellite for 200 on the first bullet, or 150, I mean, on the first bullet. That's good. Gives us a cheap GG Masters at 5 o'clock today. All right, I'm just gonna update. Well, we can get rid of this. I'm gonna update the buy-ins and cashes thus far. So May 18th, that's today. We're in for 467 at the moment. We have cashed 150. All right. Oh, and tournament. So no longer in this one because we cashed it. Well done. No longer in the Coin Master because we suck. Not well done. right, so now we got 4 tourneys currently running. I think that's all. No, I still have the $100 special I've regged. 100 specials coming up. And the 150 masters and this $50 satellite. Which we want to go 3.5 here. Very nice. Snap called by the cutoff here. We do just have a gutter with a backdoor flush, but I think this is a really good spot to be betting as the aggressor. 1 c-bet for 2.5 can give us 7, which is really good value. And there's lots of turn cards I wouldn't mind seeing if we get called. We block a lot of King X hands that want to continue, like King, Queen, and King 10, but the snap call comes through again. Anytime I see like snap decisions, both pre and on the flop, I always think it's a fish that just is a station. So that's kind of the read I'm getting here. So it makes me not want to bluff a lot of turns. Even if like an ace shows up, which would be a really good bluff card, it makes me kind of hesitant. I'm gonna slow down here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm very curious what this guy is floating with. Yeah, ace, queen suited. Okay. So this is like a very typical, like, super loose but passive player. Also, I don't know what's happening in this 52, but limp UTG, ISO the 3.5. I jam the king queen. This guy 4-bet, and now there's a 5-bet jam. Okay, triple up would be cool. Otherwise, we'll rebuy. King queen. How does this guy get in king queen? How are we ever flipping here? I don't think the king or the queen's coming. Well, jack works too now. Yeah, okay. Rebuy on the 52. Also, can we take in just how ridiculous our stack is in the 50 right now? 143 blinds. First bullet of the marathon. This tourney alone could save the session. That's flopping a straight. I mean, we are sun running, and this is a very good tournament to be sun running. Definitely a check raise spot when the board is this white, or when the board's this wet, and we don't have any of the drawing cards. I mean, the heart draw at least. Snap calls. All right. Give me it all. All of it. Damn. Not a good turn card to get value. But with double flush draw out there, I don't think there's, and less than pot behind, I don't think there's any other play. So we chip up again. 150. Almost 5x starting. 4.5x starting, which is just so crazy. Currently 1800 for first place. There's gonna be a raise fold, blind versus blind. Go 2.5 and then fold to the jam. Oh shoot, I just sat out of hand on another table. That was frustrating. Good hand. Just auto pull the Jack 10 suited in the satellite here. Just frustrating. Would love to play it. Doing too much administrative things. Would love this river to go check, check. Have them wake up with just like 10 jack, king jack, something like that. King 3 works. Nothing of value from on that river, so check, check makes sense. May have to run this here in the satellite. Yep, for 9 bigs, we're gonna go with ace jack. Good luck in the satty here. This could be a big spot to get into the 500. Not in great shape. Need an ace. Just an ace. Nope. That is a tough one to lose because we're still at like almost 2x starting, but we were first place before that hand. And might just have to be all in again here. We'll see, because like if it goes like raise and then call, it's gonna be a really good jam. But all right, we can defend. Flop the nuts. That's good. I mean, it's amazing. Gonna call. King of diamonds too. This is just the absolutely most nutted flop. I hate seeing the check back on the turn. Now I gotta bet for value on the river. No fun, man. No value, no fun. Sure, double you up and then you can't do us the same. It's not very nice. Oh yeah, and that 52 phase I kind of want to throw another bullet into. Do I want to do the last chance or the one right now? Is there a last minute? It looks like the last chance is the actual last one. So there's 2 more day ones. I really want to do a hyper, like I just don't want to grind. Just to increase my already decent stack. Called King 10 suited versus early position raise. Flop top pair. Expect the c-bet to come a lot, so let's call. Now we have the nut flush draw, but that ace may have downgraded our hand. Very likely that they have top pair now. I love checking this back. Giving us a free river when we have showdown and a nut draw is really good. There's nothing at value from really, and turning this into a bluff doesn't make sense to me. So let's check. And pray we're good on a very tough river. What a fucking shitty spot. I'm just surprised, like, we blocked the nuts, and it's surprising that they wouldn't bet turn with an ace. All right, I'm gonna call here. They probably have an ace, but I'm just so curious. Yeah, weak ace. That makes sense. That's annoying. Gave us just the right price. Yeah, it was quite a bad turn card. But maybe Serenity puts this in. Nah. All right. Ace King, let's play a big one, please. I've been making those hero folds correctly so often, and this time I was just like, God, I gotta see this one. Because it's too frustrating. That makes sense. Getting out flopped. Wow, we're really not doing well in this 52. Second bullet, already half a stack. Just hero calling wrong all over the place. As usual, as per usual. All right, big defend here. Multi-way, 7-8 off. And that's a huge defend. Swapping bottom 2 pair. Blocking all the better 2 pairs, so that's great. And we're losing to 9-10 and pocket jacks. Wow, what a spot here. Question is to slow play or to raise. I think I gotta just call here. I don't think, like, without the presence of a flush draw, I think it's too crazy to raise. Keep the trap going, and now we can check raise turn for sure. No straight draws got there on the turn. A flush draw opened up, so like I'm still very confident I have the best hand. I don't even think, like, why would 9-10 bet the flop, right? It makes no sense. So I think I'm just jamming this turn versus this size, and we're getting it in. Monster spot in the 200. 100k already in the middle. We're going for it. All right, maybe it was on a bluff. But we did get to fold out flush draws at the point of the jam. And it was a big chip up. Let's go. Those spots are so interesting because, like, out of position, I think I got to do a lot of studying on out of position. In position's easy. Like, you just trap your nutted hands. You get all the info before you act. When you're out of position, it's just like, it's so difficult to know what the right line is gonna be. Because, like, yeah, we won the pot, it was great, but did we get max value? Definitely not. Because if they had a bluff, like, check calling the whole way would have been the right play. But if they had, like, a very high equity heart draw, that jamming would be the right play. I think in those spots, like, unblocking top pair, we want to shove. If we had a 2-pair like Jack 8, maybe it's more of a trap. But yeah, without a Jack or hearts in our hand, I think we gotta rip it. All right, pretty exciting spot here now. 41 get paid, and we're in 30th. Late reg, 13 more minutes. We ain't gonna make use of it though. I really thought that shove was gonna come. Just gonna c-bet here. Doesn't work. Checking back turn for sure. Oh, no, we're not. No, we are not. I'm just debating if I want to call here or not. I'm gonna call because we beat some draws at the moment. Now we have to fold the river for sure. Oh, let's go. We beat a 6. That's huge. We definitely beat a 6. Got a little sidetracked there, but let's go, man. We're almost 3 starting stacks here. That was a really nice hand. Pocket 9s on like ace queen 10. What was it? Ace queen 10 3 hearts, and we're good. Oh no, ace king 2 3 hearts. All right, and while that was happening off stream, I did double up in the 52. This is not a rebuy. This is a double. Flop trips river the boat and got paid repping a bluff, so that's great. So now all 4 tables are in really good shape right now. Really, really good. Late reg is ending here. There's going to be 3 prizes, 2 of which are a ticket. If I had the king of spades here, this is a snap check raise spot. But without it, I still am very tempted to go for it. But we just don't have avenues to bluff turns without the spade. Like, that would have been just a king of spades there, man. We win so much. Without it, it's tough. Trying to set mine. Unsuccessful again. Haven't flopped a set yet. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I flopped a set of 10s versus the 2s in the marathon. So I take that back. I have flopped a set today. All right. Like I said, my brain's not working perfect today. Feeling a little off. A little off. This would be the spot to 4-bet shove, but oh my god. 7.5 off of 30. If I had notes on these people, I'd be making such more aggressive plays, but I just don't know. Like, just straight GTO. Fuck, it's probably still a really good shove. Probably still a really good shove. I just don't know how light this is. But I'm gonna go for it. Because the guy calling behind is capped, I think I have to go for it, and there's a lot of dead money. Alright, good luck. Massive spot in the 200. Really hoping this isn't the punt. Yes, let's go! Come on! Take the spots, man. Just take the spots. We're gonna win. Poker's tough, man. You know, like, theory-wise, that was a slam dunk 4-bet shove. Like, not even close. In practice, man, much less of a sure thing. Like, this guy could only be 3-betting the nuts. But it looks like we caught him, which is huge. It's also better to take these more aggressive plays on coin poker, where there's better players, as opposed to the Ontario streets, I think. Yeah, that one felt real good. This 3-bet feels less good. Feels like I could fold. That's, I would say, a very good flop. All right, gonna be on break in 15 minutes, and then when we come back, GG Masters. But for now, pocket aces in the 200, already chip leading the table. 10th out of 152 right now. Jeremy makes me very happy. He makes me very happy for now. I'm going to just call this shove. Hopefully someone behind thinks they can get involved as well. Would love to see Niter take it. No. Alright. King 10-0. Hold it. We gotta fade a lot here. Let's go. They pick up open-ender, but another big chip up, man, in the 200. This is a top 10 stack right now. 4 times the initial amount given. 4th place. Let's go. This is a run that I would really love to see all the way. Massive tournament. The bankroll needs it. It's a downswing month at the moment. Today, let's turn it around. I love to see 68 blinds in the 200 special at this stage. 5 minutes left on late reg. Over 10,000 for first. That would be such a dream. And this will make a great video, man. The way it started, immediately chipping down to like 30k from 100. If I could actually final table this, this will be insane. We got a spot in this satellite here. Good luck. Hopefully ahead with ace 10. Ace queen not ahead. 10 me. 10. Now hold it. We're fading a lot here. Fading kings, nines, and queens. A spade is good. Let's go. Still in this satty. Let's go. Nice little suck out. All right, we're 4 of 9 here. Third for 100 would not be the worst result. Double our money. But I really want to play this 500 tonight. That'd be such a hype night. Ouch. Really wanted to fade a 3-bet here. Still in third place though. Beautiful spot. I feel like in tournaments, like early on, you always start with like at least 100 blinds. And then if you're doing well, you like stick above 100 for a long time. And I find that like as soon as you drop below the 100 blind mark, it's all of a sudden you start sweating. Just the comfort level disappears. So let's get back above 100 here. That'd be cool. All right, well, this is a pretty cool spot in the 200. Versus Niter or Hoffies, we do have to stack off. Anyone else, we don't have to. Very good flop. We can't, like, credibly rep a 2 here. Check raise does still seem like a fairly smart idea because we get paid by ace high, but I think in the interest of preserving our big stack here, let's call. Check call turn again. Like, queen isn't great, but it doesn't necessarily hit them. And it's a card they're going to want to bluff fairly often. They check back. Now we just have a very clear check call. I don't think value betting makes sense. They could still check back some, like, queen jack, king queen for deception. Ace high doesn't like calling a bet on this river anyway. Let's give him rope to bluff. Doesn't take it though. All right. We have the birds in the marathon. Again, a spot where we have pocket aces and we're already chip leading the table. Let's see a shove from the small blind. 3x is nice. Good start. We're gonna go 10x. If he puts it in here and we call, or we hold, it is like uber chip lead. This guy's like second in chips at the table right now. Great flop for aces. Can bet really small. So third pot's fine. Like, let's just stick with the plan here. Fours and twos shouldn't be much in their range either as well. Which make the flop even better for us. Come to think of it, could have gone much smaller, but if they're folding the 7, they're probably going to fold to like 5 or 4, right? I'll take it. We're above 100 bigs. That's what I wanted to do. Interesting flat. Might as well just go for a c-bet. They're gonna miss enough. Or they're just gonna fight for it all day. Fair. Alright, against this specific player, we may have to start checking back on these boards that shouldn't hit us. There's gonna be a big spot in the satellite here. Potentially. This flat is very concerning because the chip leader shouldn't have to really play a hand for a while. I mean, people are deep enough. There's only 2 tickets, so I guess I get it. This is sick. This is sick, man. I still think I gotta stack off here. We're too strong opening 9s. This shove is like 7s, 8s, ace jack, so here we go. Good luck. Ace king. We got a hold, man. No. Terrible flop. That sucks. This is like the most important flip too. Alright, we lose this satellite. Man, these satellites are brutal. You make it so far just to lose a big flip, and then you're donezo. Nothing to show for it. Ah, so tilting, man. Just getting it in good and losing. Very important flips. The limp shove. Okay, whatever. All right, how many times have we seen kings today? Got him again in the 52. Above a starting stack, 3x open. This hopefully is our spot. Good luck. Against 8s, hold, baby. We really need to hold here. Absolutely massive spot for this tournament. Gets us in position to bounty hunt as well. Let's go. 66 blinds. All coming our way. And chip leading this table now. Every table we're at, currently, we are the chip leader. It's a good way to play. Wow, what a 2-pair to flop. Raising bottom of range here. No action, but that's okay. No run out's gonna be very clean on that board. Wow. Really didn't expect a non-all-in from this stack, especially from the cutoff. It reeks of strength, but it's still gonna defend. Because we are suited. Now I have top pair. I mean, we're now beating all the ace highs. It's got so little behind. Checks back. Well, he's not gonna have any fives, so let's bet. Could have maybe gotten a little smaller. This is such a strange hand. I feel like he's trapping aces. Maybe I shouldn't have bet turn. Just because of how strong this pre-flop range is. Ah, but we're good. What am I saying? It was an easy play. We knew what we were doing. Almost 500,000 chips. All right. We just got to keep it cool in this 200, man. We got to play well, just cruise, play good spots, keep chipping up. We're going to be in the money in no time. Big min cash as well. 400 US is the min cash. Pretty much pay for the whole session here. A min cash like pays for most of the session. A first place pays for most of the month. It pays for like the whole month. A final table pays for like a week. Everyone's deep enough here that we can set mine. Let's go for it. No dice. We're gonna be on break after this hand. So let's show something exciting before break. Hunt this $31 bounty. Good luck. 10-9 suited. Hold, please. Good start. Okay, we're still fading here. But we're good. And guys, so we get $31 there is huge. And back in the marathon, we actually, it goes check, check, and we do turn the set. And he's betting pot. I have to just call. As much as I want to raise, in position versus pot, I have to call. And it's such a good river. I mean, some flushes get there, sure. But I'm just going to value bet. All right, guys. Couple of great hands before break. Let me tell you. Puts us in third here. Gets us the $31 bounty here. And we're chilling in the 200s. All right. Take 5 minutes. Come back. Start the GG Masters up. Join some other stuff. And God, let's have a winning day today. Come on. All right, guys, we're back, and we are hoping to cash this 200, turn this 8th place stack into something amazing. Gotta raise up the queen 8 suited here. Flop top pair. Very wet board. Just do a standard play, I guess. Do have a gut shot, but it's not a great one. Lot to get value from on this board. 10x hearts, etc. Oh, I didn't even realize the big blind is like 0 chips here. Oh yeah. Now I hate that the small blind called, because he's got a hand that is willing to play for this much at least. Alright, now we just gotta try to check it down and hope that we beat the all-in player here with top pair. 2 pair is looking actually really good, assuming that no 10 is available. But do not want to see a lead. A lead would be disgusting. I just want him to check. It's so sick, man, because I have to fold. 4 to the straight with a flush out there. 2 pair is just not good enough. It's so tilting. He has a flush. I mean, good fold. Wow, we lose to queen jack anyway. Okay. What a gross run out. Alright, we avoided some disaster there, but it was still not a fun hand to play. Oh, and the GG Masters has begun. Let me get that up there. Played one hand early on, lost it. Not ideal, but we're still chilling. I also didn't realize that this 150 GG Masters is per leaderboard points as well. So this would be actually a really big one to cash, given it's a freeze out. Still gonna try and grind that leaderboard today. Might as well. We've got a decent amount of points. Not one that puts me in position to cash, but I'm on the leaderboard. Might as well grind it out. Hop in the $30 bounty, the 55. And the Bounty King. We have a lot of tables going in a bit, so I'm a little nervous about that. So we gotta stay focused on this 200, man. We gotta get all in with the 9s here. Assuming Hoffies doesn't 3-bet. If he calls, it's still an easy jam, but if he 3-bets, it becomes actually pretty dicey. Because when he 3-bets, oh my goodness. I was gonna say, he's willing to get all in versus this stack when he 3-bets, so how good are 9s here? Ah, it's just too risky for 30, man. It's just too risky. Annoying. This was my spot. 3s and king queen. Fuck, man. Taking the 3s shoves there, like, I get it. 100% get it. It actually saved us chips. But I don't know, in these tourneys, I tend to play a little tighter on the GTO side and not just like... I do see a lot of people do it in the high stakes, where it's like button opens and you'll just rip like 50 bigs with pocket 4s from the small blind. Like, it makes sense to me, but it's still frightening. Not even gonna play this because stacks are too short to realize this equity. This guy could easily jam when I call, so it's just too risky again. Yeah, if I played those 9s, I would have lost the main pot, which would have been like, what, 18 blinds, and then won the side pot for 10, so it would have been a net loss. That's good we folded, but I don't know. What's interesting though is if he shoves and I call the shove, does he get in king queen there? Maybe not, in which case it would have been a huge chip up. And we just scoop 30 bigs. Whatever. Let's just keep playing our game here. Raise fold the king 9 suited. Raise and take is amazing at this part of the tourney. Once you get super deep in tournaments, if you can steal the blinds, it's just always good. Worth so much. So yeah, I got the $30 starting in 20 minutes, and then the 55 starts at 6. And then it's the Bounty King. I got the 100 special on stars. Could also join the 109 Mystery on 888 if I open up some table space. Lots of poker to play tonight. And the 2-day, man, I keep forgetting the 2-day 2s. Not even on the tournament list right now. I gotta put that on. 2 $50 day 2s tonight. Exciting stuff. For the Mystery Bounty, I got 75 blinds right now. And for the regular Ontario Millions, I got 57. Really bad run out when you're the aggressor here. This is a little better though. Button raise, call, call, and we have basically a combo draw. So I'm just gonna bet out. Get stacks in pretty much. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna reg this last day 1 here for fun. So tourneys we got going on here, we got a lot. 10 tournaments lined up right now. Really interesting spot here in the 200. It's a spot I think I kind of got to continue on. Interesting, he checks back. Now I've got second pair and a gutter. Not actually a gutter, just second pair. I'm gonna check this one and then look to bet river if it checks again. And the straight gets there. All right, but we have way more sevens than them though, so this is a big bet spot for sure. And if they call and chop, whatever. And if they fold, it's huge. Yeah, they call, we chop, it's whatever. If they raise, we can't just like shove there, because if they actually have it, they have some sevens, just not a lot. So if we get raised there, we're fucked. Alright, I updated my tournament list. And it is hefty. Spilling off the page. But we'll bust some, for sure. Pocket sixes. It's going to be a raise call versus small blind, but not big blind. From the button, I just have to call a 12 big blind shove with sixes. Doesn't go for it, though. I mean, the other guy shoved 30 with threes, but I still don't love calling off sixes pretty much for my tournament life. Let's go to the marathon. Pocket queens. 3-betting it. Taking it down. I believe late reg is over now. It is. Coin poker, we don't really change the flop color or this. Why can I not speak today? The felt color, but it is currently the right color for late reg over. 100 people left. We're in 22nd with 48 paid. Still a sweat. Alright, bit of a rough start in the GG Masters. We got ace 10 suited on the button. Usually a good time. Alright, it's a very uneventful time. Gonna limp in here and look to call a raise. Let's just bluff. Why not? Okay, it didn't work, but now I have showdown somehow. We gotta call. Ah, he just has it. Oh, maybe called a little too quick. But no, I'm never folding that spot. Never folding it. Alright, still in third, still chilling. Blind's going up in the 200 here. Wow, right away we get a hand. Okay, we gotta raise this and call it any of the 10 big blind short stacks, but we can fold to everybody else. Percocet Pete calls. I don't understand what a call is for. The thing is, on this stack, when they call, they either like are playing the hand incorrectly or they're trapping. Those are kind of the two options. So I'm definitely a little wary of the chaps. Blocking it with one card though. Blocking aces. And we have top pair. Backdoor diamonds. This might become a disgusting hand. Clean turn as well. So confused. We just have to be willing to go with this, man. I think on this board, small bets make sense. We can just keep in these random, like, king high hands. I mean, he was telling me the whole time, like, it's aces or it's, like, the fact that this could be a worse 10, it could be a spade draw. We just have to call. So sick, man. Oh, it's the same hand. Oh my god. How? How do you not shove ace 10 suited there? How do you flat it? That's crazy. Ooh. Hey, we're getting some love in the chat. I say nice hand as I like criticize it. Oh god. You get in trouble. Alright, defense. It's an interesting board. Middle pair with a flush draw. We do cover this guy as well. Everything we have here is middling, unfortunately. Like, even if the club comes, or if, like, we just show down our 10, it's never going to be good that often. I do love seeing a check back. Plan on the turn remains, just check call. And we river a very beautiful card. One that will allow me to bet for 4 blinds. Let's go. What? They have a better 10 and they just call? What? No. No, man. That was so painful. We just got trips over trips and lost like the minimum. When they get called, I'm value betting, man. Like how am I not good? What the heck? That is crazy, man. Look at what's happening in the GG Masters. Who wants to call in the 150 freeze out and open jam for 125? Hilarious. Guys, in the 200, we just have to take this spot. 2 short stacks. We got ace 4 suited. This shove is wide. Good luck. We have to take it. We have to. Come on. Ace 8. We can chop. We can hit a 4. We can hit 2 4s. Let's go. Oh, man. I was looking for the chop, not the win. Let's go. Fuck. That's a nice one to get right after that ridiculous... trips over trips hand. Oh, what is this? Min raise off of 8? What am I watching today on Coin Poker? What in God's name am I witnessing? All right, still the table chip leader. Still in the top 20 of this tournament. $40 off the money. Oh man, we just keep getting hands in this. All right, well, we raise call either of these guys. All right, good spot here. All right, raise and take. Very nice. And do we have just the craziest spot in the GG Masters here? Went set mining, ended up mining quads. Unfortunately, we don't see a bet on the turn, which is what I was hoping to see. Gotta check. Hope they hit anything, given I have the nuts. All right, at least we get a river bet. What is the size that gets paid most often here? That's what I need to figure out. There's 25 in the middle. It's got to be 25. It's got to be the pot. No call. Too bad. All right. A very nice chip up that we needed, though. I'll take quads. Finally playing a hand here in the 52 after a while. Ace Queen. And we just flop a gut shot. Cool. Look at this. Min raise, min click. Gets it done. Stacks are short in this one, man. No longer leading the table. That's waterfalling. But I'm second here. Alright. It has occurred to me that I have too many tables that are going to be popping up. I'm just going to end up late regging some stuff. Gonna unreg the special for now. And then once I bust turnies, I'll register. And yeah, I'm just gonna unreg this 55 for now. Well, I'll hop back in later. Just not gonna be able to focus on these deep runs if I have too many tables going. And we want these deep runs to go far. We got 3 of them here. One might get a little deeper here. Pocket queens versus a 3-bet. Wow. I mean, the ranges here are the widest they can be for raise and 3-bet, so queens is huge. I'm just 4-betting. I guess I'm just ripping. Weird spot, man. Alright. So no size makes sense. Like, I guess I can go like 15. That would actually make some sense, but we're still on the line. Did we run into aces? Kings? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, hold! Please hold. Come on. We're fading kings and jacks. This is huge. We need to hold. We need to. Let's go! Oh, the sun run, man. Oh, fuck yes. Come on. That's like almost a chip lead pot in this tournament. We gotta keep this going, man. $50 marathon. Raise ace king. Get shoved. We call. It's jacks. Come on. King me. There it is. King me. Let's go. Holy shit. We're winning flips. We are winning flips. It's something that hasn't happened in a while. Holy moly. Just give me a sec here. Also, the day one just started. That hyper day one. Trying to get it up here before I run out of time. Oh god, there's too much going on. This is what I was afraid of. Here's the day one. We got aces first hand in the hyper day one. No action. Too hectic. We have another all-in in the marathon, guys. Have to call with ace 10 for 9 bigs. Good luck again. Ace jack. Tough. We could chop? No, we can't. Definitely can't chop. Alright. Win one, lose one. It's alright. Back to the special. Raising ace 5 suited UTG. Looking to call a shove from pipers. Or just steal the blinds, maybe. Steal the blinds. Let's go. Oof. Man, so much just happened in the last like 5 minutes. Felt like it was all pretty good. How many min raises have we seen off of like 10, 11 bigs? Even like 7, 8 bigs. I am seeing a whole other side of poker on coin poker today. Oh, I didn't even realize I have one ticket left over for the month on coin. This is like my second last one. So I actually could register another 200 today if I feel like it. I'll probably just save that for the next stream because we got a lot of other deep runs cooking right now. $10 minutes on late reg here. Top 20 are gonna get paid. We do have top pair. Blind versus blind. Take it. I guess in this spot we just have to take a jack high because it's 4 behind. Really strange. Our hand sucks for this all-in. Yeah, fuck me. That hurts to see. How do we, like, for 4 blinds though, like, how do I fold? All right, whatever. No idea if that was the right decision or not. I made a huge error here in the marathon. I was just autopiloting and called 2s versus a very short stack opening, and I got rewarded. So let's stack them now. Oh, he must have just made trips on the river. Yep. Unfortunate. I played the hand incorrectly by accident and it ended up me stacking you. That's how it goes. Welcome to poker. Kings in the day one. After getting aces. Let's build this stack. All right, top 3. The Gooch. This guy's been really tight, and he's a fresh account. I'm just gonna call here. There's literally a fresh account, like no winnings on it, so this guy could play any which way. Can't predict it. And if he's joining like a 150 freeze out as the first tourney, he's clearly like a live player that's trying online or something like that. So we'll give him some respect here. Wow. The real story right now, man, is this 200 special. We are 22 off the money and only 20 spots above the bubble. How do I have aces again in this day one? So far my hands in this day one have been dealt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is my 10th hand, and I've gotten aces twice and kings once. It's a little ridiculous. No action though. Definitely gonna call here. Open ender. Oh, I thought I was waiting for a bet. I was like, oh, he didn't. He just checked it. Okay. Probably should have bet that flop. Ran out of time there. No dice. We got a huge spot in the marathon here. We call pre versus an open, and we flop top set. They check, we bet, they call. We're gonna bet very big on the turn. Try and set up a jam for the river. Hey, we're not folding top set. They have a flush draw, and we're good! We beat two pair. Oh, let's go. Oh, such a scary hand to see. I mean, the pair is inconsequential. It was just the flush draw. I thought he may have had a straight draw as well. Oh, he did. He had the 9. It was gut shot, a pair, and the flush draw. And an over. The pair and the over did nothing for him. Ooh, let's go. First place in the marathon, man. This might be the tourney I just have to play every Sunday and crush. Lily got top 3 last Sunday, and now here we are. First place again. Oh, Futgino. Futgino? Oh, I'm butchering it, but if you were the Kings, man, I apologize for that then. But I did have to do it to you. Needed those chips. Oh, you're Dr. Top G. Legit, let's go. GG's, dude. Nice hand. I'm going to try my best to ship this. I'm going to try my best to ship everything today. We're having a decent run so far. No cashes on the board except for the satellite win, but how things are going, it's looking good. Finally do have a premium in the GG Masters after getting pushed around a bit. See if we can get a big one here with Kings. No, we can't, but few. Don't want to see that board. Do not want to see that board. This is quite a spot in the day one. Bet, I'm just tripling this off here. Raise pre, bet flop, bet turn, blasting river. With top trips. Top kicker. No value on the river, but lots of value on the flop and turn. That's pretty big. We're down to 23 blinds here in the 200. 34th of 63. We have another fourth spot in the 200, man. I really hope that this one goes well. Good luck. We're at actually a third of our stack here. Ahead. Baiting a king and a 7. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. So many of these all-ins have just been mandatory and, like, not even my decision. Oh, but I'm really happy to take that one. Oh, we got a spot in the 52. These decisions, like, are just being made for us. Like, we have top pair and we see a short stack shove for a bounty. Good luck. Backdoor draws. We're slightly behind here. Now we're slightly ahead. No ace, no 5, and no club. Let's freaking... No. The 3. I didn't call no 3. That's why we lost that one. Yeah. Alright guys, 200 special, button raise, get called, we flop top pair, nearing the bubble. It's a classic scenario, we're always in. Let's see if I can win here. I think it's actually a pretty nice spot to play. I'm just gonna bet again, and then fold to a jam. I think that's the right way to play this. Checking back and giving them a free turn river seems not great. And wow, we river trips. What a spot. I mean, bubble or no, 10 off the money. It makes it harder to get paid here. But how do we not go for it with trips and a jack kicker? Let's think about this for a sec. Like, we're definitely good here. Yeah. Like, I think all sets are raising the turn because of the flush draw coming in. And ICM and all that. Yeah, we just go for this. Good luck, man, in the 200. No snap call is very good. I think I just want to get heroed by a 10 here. And we can cruise into the money with a big stack. Man, he's not happy. Oh no, he's very not happy. You can put in the call. Support the stream, my friend. Put in the call. Give us a stack. Be a nice guy. Oh, nice fold. Nice fold. Would've liked that call. But what I am happy about is the very, very profitable turn bet. And the now comfortable stack we have heading towards the bubble. I am happy about that. Very good flop versus an active player. Betting turn for value. Should have gone 6.5. Put him at a queen 20. But whatever. Question is, am I shoving this river for value? This is a weird spot. I'm gonna I don't know what I get paid on the third barrel here. I don't know. Does he pay with a jack there when I shove river? Seems unlikely. Maybe this guy. Maybe. $31 bounty too. Would have been nice. Just playing a little stack control there. Playing some preservation. Oh, I haven't even been showing the $30 bounty also. That started. Here we are. So we got 6 tables going right now. And I will reg others once I am busto of some of these. Trying to apply some bubble pressure here in the 200. And it's working. Let's go. I got queens in the 52 here, but it's going a million ways for some reason. And it's a terrible board. So I guess GG to the queens. I am trying to scoop a lot of value here in the 30. Raise and just tripled it off. Didn't get the third street of value. But nice pot to start out. Raising a little wide here, just trying to bounty hunt pretty much. Flop a set, build a stack, play a little risky. I just got word in the 200 from chatting that in that King Jack hand where we had trips, they folded. They said if they're telling the truth, they're folding. They said they folded King 7, which would be a crazy hero fold to fold trips on that river. Wow. Gotta stay focused here. Chatting's fun, but we gotta stay focused here. We're nearing the bubble. Wow, we're on break. All right, I will say that that was a very good hour of poker. We're in absolutely fantastic spots. Let's play this last pocket threes in the 52. Flop a set, double up, get a bounty, and then we'll go on break. That's a good plan. Man, I'm gonna come back at 6 o'clock strong with lots of spots to play. Who knows? We may not even need the later part of the session. We're gonna play it anyway though, because I got 2 day 2s at 8:30. So I'm gonna go on break and keep chilling. This is only gonna get more hype as the night goes on, so stay tuned. Alright guys, we're back. I made myself a coffee. Ready to crush every table we got on the screen right now. Starting with this $200 special. We probably could just ICM rip this blind versus blind, given we're 6 off the money. But I don't really like... It's not really my style to do like all-ins that risk half my stack. Rather try to play more technical with small ball. Alright, it does fold to me. I think with these blockers, I do want to raise instead of limp. If it was suited, I might consider a limp. Nice. That's what I mean. Like, we can risk 2.5 and get the fold, and not have to risk 15 to get the fold. Like, it just seems unnecessary to me. The difference is in this spot when it's Fours has like no playability post, so you do just want to, and like you are way ahead of a lot of their range. Now I just fold though because there's an open, but this would be an open jam. That's like the difference. But I don't think we gotta always just be jamming because of ICM. It's funny, poker's like super interesting to me because like all of the calculations for ICM and like the way you're supposed to play certain hands, it's based on how like other people are supposed to react. So like being not optimal versus like all these random people that do such crazy shit is like ends up being actually very optimal, more so more valuable. So I'm just like on a journey right now to try and figure out the best exploits. Defended a 3-bet here. Flop went check check. I'm just gonna bet big on the turn with 2-pair. Counter for the 2-pair because now we lose the kings and aces, but I'm still value betting. All right, that's cool. Got some spots cooking here. In the day one, flopped the combo draw, turned the nuts. And we go for it all. It's a bad river to get value because if they have a queen, they're not going to want to call as often, but we still go for it. Damn. That hurts. 3-betting here in the marathon. We have to go all in for 20. So good luck with 10s. We really could use this one. Not the hand we want to see. Ooh, set over set. Disgusting. That is a little tilting. Pretty much a cooler on 20 bigs. But we're still in a fine spot. Should be good here a lot with ace high. Now we're definitely good with a full house. But given he has like all air in his range, I just want to... Nah, I'll value bet river now, but did want to check for the most part. All right. I think he just had air and had no intention of trying to steal the pot. We got to go bounty hunting here for sure. Good luck. We are suited. And flipping. Let's go. Come on. Queen or a 7. Diamonds. Some straight draw. We need a 10, a queen, or a 7 to get this big bounty, actually. No. Alright. Can't win them all. Good to be in a flip there, though. Don't expect to be a lot. Expect to be behind. Technically, I was still behind, but it was... What was it? It was 53 to 47. That's pretty good. Flopped a set here in the $30 bounty. And he's continuing to bet. I'm gonna call in position. Oh, and this is looking like another Trips vs Full House cooler, which would be pretty cool. Sure is looking like that. Let's see a river. Maybe he has a flush. I'll take him having a flush. It's fine. Checks it. We gotta think for a while, because we'd never just snap bet as a bluff. But we are going for some value here. Honestly surprised he didn't bet river. But I'll take it. It was Trips vs Full House. So nice. We haven't done anything in the GG Masters for like forever. And now we got pocket jacks. Alright, well, there was an option to flat, but not anymore. Alright, we get the fold from the guy we needed to get the fold from. Now we know Jax is good. And we just want to play the hand. Have a Laugh is a really good player, is the issue, and ace high board is obviously annoying. I'm just gonna c-bet. We have the kind of hand that when they do call, we're probably fucked. Ugh. Yeah. God damn, man. This is such a stupid spot. He's supposed to fold to the 3-bet. Maybe our size was just a little too small. I have to call this because I have the jack high flush draw, but I'm guessing this is like ace queen, ace 10. Like it's gonna be ace x a fair amount. But I guess let's see a river. Yeah, annoying stuff, man. Annoying stuff. Just don't beat anything. He could even have like ace queen doing this for value. Fuck, I don't know. But I can't hero this. That's a tilting one. It's tilting because it's a freeze out and like the hand just had to be played like that. Guy's just using such big sizes. Like, I'm just not loving it. Alright, well, we had nothing in the GG Masters yet, so... I mean, if this goes anything like the 200, we're gonna make the money. Speaking of which, we're on the stone bubble with 24 blinds. Gonna get the payouts up. All right, we got the payouts right there. Wow, we have pocket eights. Okay, we're gonna play. Oh, we're in the money. Oh, let's go. I thought we had to play eights on the stone bubble, but we are in the money. Let's quickly go to the GG Masters. Raised ace 10, flop top pair. Okay, we take this. That's cool. Now let's go back to the 200. We got min clicked here. Just don't know what to do about this. We are in the money, confirmed. So we got the 387 locked up. I don't think shove actually is great. I don't know. Let's just think about this. So, like, what are they min clicking? They're going to be min clicking like the nuts, which is like aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen. And they're going to be min clicking some garbage. Given this guy's right here, I don't think it's garbage. I think it's more weighted towards nuts. So I think my plan is just to call. We flop an overpair or an 8. We go with it. But, like, part of me even wants to fold pre. Because there's just so few bluffs here. Yeah. Let's just preserve some chips here. Wasting the 2 bigs pre-flop isn't a huge deal, but it really what seals it is this guy having the 4 big blind stack yet to act. That's what makes his range so strong. Just gotta think these through, man. Take it slow. And we'll find ourselves at the final table here, playing for 10 grand. That'd be cool. Wow, we do have pocket kings in the marathon. Versus a good player with a huge stack here. Well, if it's not to be in the marathon, then it's not to be. Not backing away with kings. No way. Good luck. Alright. We found the 4-bet fold from a very good player. Definitely an argument to be calling there if you think they have enough bluffs in their 4-bet range. Which obviously I didn't, that's why I shoved, but you know, these really good players are actually going to have 4-bet bluffs. That's a very nice chip up. Puts us into 6, just winning that pre-flop. That's really huge. And let's see if we can get close to building the stack here in the day one. Ace queen versus king jack. We gotta hold. That's a tough flop. We're behind. We're fading red, and we want to see green. Green would be great. Blue's good. Let's go. We're playing a very tumultuous spot here in the GG Masters. So this guy raised, it got called. I 3-bet out the big blind. He calls. I gotta just bet here. Oh, we just... Oh, this went multi-way. I didn't realize it went call, call. I thought it was heads up. Holy shit, now this is even scarier. I 3-bet to 8 bigs. It went call, call. Yeah, man. I mean, we have the gutter, we have the over, we got the nut club backdoor. This guy's just got a king, though. Alright, my note on him is that he does nothing but bluff. I'm gonna see a turn. We're just getting crushed in this tourney, it seems. Now we just have to fold. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't even looking at the SPR. We played this pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, might be, like, good thing we got in for 20 bucks, because, man, this tournament was a disaster. Alright, let's go to the 200. We're gonna raise fold queen jack off 15. 15-ish. Yeah, I'm so upset with how I played that in the Masters. I probably should, because it was offsuit, I probably should just 3-bet shoved. Got a little greedy pre-flop. And then on the flop, like, should not have called the check raise. And now in the 30, I'm just shoving ace-king here because, why not? And holy moly, we're all in. Against ace-queen. Hold. Well, all in a lot of tables right now. Getting it in good twice here. This is one of them. We got to hold against the queen. It's not a queen. Unfortunately, in the day one, I lost the ace-jack versus ace-10. So that's not good. But getting the bounty in the 30 was nice. You always gotta cool them off when they crush you. I just had a feeling on this one, you know? Just had a feeling. Wow, checks back. How dare you? Alright, taking my shot in the GG Masters. Gotta just rip in Queen 10 here. What a god-awful tournament we played. I am disgusted with myself. We're getting it in. Against ace-jack. At least I'm live. Barely live. Need a jack. Very not live. Oh my goodness. GG in the GG Masters. Well, we can join one of those other tables now, which is nice. Trying to hunt this bounty in the 52. Hopefully they don't have trips. Wow, I have to call this. What are they donking river with? They do have trips. Man, are you kidding me? Like, why not just shove turn? I'll call anyway. Damn, we just got torched in the 52. I don't know, I kind of auto-called that. I don't know if I really had to. Wasn't like mandatory. Jeez. Alright, we busted the 150. Alright. Probably gonna bust the 52 soon. The $30, I just keep playing these weak suited hands. I keep flopping huge. Another combo draw. And now I have a pair. I have like, how much equity is this? If the 10's probably not live, but the 6 is probably live. I guess there's only 2 extra outs then on the turn. Oh, lead. All right. We're looking for that. That's what we're looking for. And we get paid again by Powerful Nuts. Oh, we got a great stack in this $30 bounty. And we're going to see if we can come back in the 52 bounty with Ace Jack here. Godspeed, Ace Jack. I hate how I just did not have to go broke with the jacks there. I could have saved myself 11 bigs. Couple of decisions, just... I don't know. Some unnecessary calls in my opinion. But we just gotta use it to learn. This is like super strong, so probably not even ahead here. Unless it's 10s, then we're at least flipping. Ace Queen behind. With very few outs, but some chop outs. We need a 6, a 10, or a jack to stay in the tournament. GG. Alright, so what do we got? 31.25? Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, at least the table space is opening. So now I'm going to buy into the 55 and the 100 special. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. I'm like just playing hands here. Did not even realize we're on the stone bubble, not stone bubble, but soft bubble here of the $50 marathon. Just casually raising Queen Jack on the bubble into chip leaders. Yeah. Oops. This might be our moment in the 200. We are way in the money here. 32 left, which means we hit the first pay jump. Almost 500 US locked up here already. And I'm going to be all in with Ace Queen. And I don't love seeing the raise from this position, but I think it means we probably get paid more often when we are ahead. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Would love a spin up or a fold. I just want to win the pot. Oh god, here we go. It's Ace King suited. Queen! Hold it. No jack, no king. Let's go! Holy shit, what a suck out. That one was huge. That one was huge. Alright, let's see if we can do something here in the day one. Ace King, Queen Jack. So much going on. Fading queens and jacks. Let's go. We're still in this one. Stone bubble in the marathon here. And I'm going to reg the 100 special. Being responsible with my registrations today. Good. It's good. It feels good. Keeping myself at a steady 6 tables. When the day 2 start, we might be at more tables. We'll see. But hopefully that means a lot of money is being made. Wow, we might be approaching a final table in the 200 special today. 8th of 29. What a spot. Alright, we just gotta keep it together. The ace queen beating ace king. Man, I've been waiting for the suckouts to come my way. It's been forever. Alright, pretty easy to defend here. Checks back into our top pair. Time for a value bet. And I'm value betting the river. All right, they fold, but it's another great pot in the 200. Holy shit, we got jacks. Oh my god. 3 betting small, getting it in. That was a little big, but it's fine. Too much action going on. I didn't even realize we have a huge spot going on here. Just a monster. If they put it in, but they don't. Let's go. Holy shit, we are 6th of 29 here. Come on. Big score today. It's what we need. Big score. Alright, gotta get my other table streaming. Got the 55 here. And gonna get the 100 special. Ooh, we're in the money on the marathon. Let's go. Right as we're switching. Purple felt. Let's go. All right, and this is the 100 Sunday special, so we got that going. I don't know how I would be able to handle more than 6 tables because I've already been sitting out of a lot of hands. So I'm happy with how I've been registering. Oh, big blind sitting out here. Oh, he's back. I think there's just a queen raise fold under ICM. Definitely don't want to get stacks in, given what's at play here. Yeah. I just don't love this for half my stack. I just don't think it's necessary. We're at best flipping, so forget it. I feel like you take those spots when you're against like incredibly slick competition in high rollers. $200 special, like with a really good stack. I don't think I need to take it. Do we have an opportunity to build our stack for day 2? 14 stacks are gonna get through. Already have 75 bigs for day 2, but I'm trying to cross 100 and just have the ability to hunt mystery bounties tonight. Let's see if we can do it here with kings. Come on, backer, put it in. Damn. All right, I gotta just call here. Stack's too short. Of course the ace comes. Unbelievable. Fuck. Unbelievable. We actually have to fold kings. The play there is to just call pre because you want to trap. But ace high board versus double barrel is just... we're fucked. Alright, well maybe we won't be adding on to our stack, but we'll see. Never say never. Guess fold. The jack of hearts, it feels like. Actually, I should have called that. I didn't realize 2 overs in the backdoor draws. That should have been either a call or a raise, I think. Too autopiloting. Too much autopilot right now. Alright. Oh, true. In the day 1. Let's run it. Snap called. Oof. Hopefully I'm ahead here. I am ahead of both. And they block each other. Wow, are you kidding me? Don't show me that. Just show me something clean. Nice king on the river. Queen's not clean. Now the short stack wins it. We win the 2.8 big blind side pot. Trying to play a big one here in the 55. I got 3-bet small, so I 4-bet ace queen, and wow, just 2 snap folds. All right, I love that. Guys, we're 25 left of the 200. Any solver suggestions? Been deciding between Wizard, Pio, and Odin. I have only used Wizard, so I can't actually comment on the other 2. But I started with GTO Wizard and I just have been using it, so I don't see a need to, like, it works for me. I don't know, I feel like it's been improving my game, and I use it to look up like mostly pre-flop stuff, but some post-flop stuff, do some training on it. Like, it's got a lot of good tools. So I don't think you can go wrong using GTO Wizard, but there may be some good stuff in the other ones. Let's go to the marathon here. We're in the money with 22 players left, 21, and we got queens in the big blind. One short stack, everyone else pretty deep. All right, we're obviously 3-bet getting it in. Alrighty. We also got quite a gift in the 100 special to start out. Oh, and we're getting another gift. Swap a set. Hopefully we can get this guy's whole stack. No, nothing. None of it. No fair. No fun. Can't believe I'm even still in this. Well, we gotta go with this one. Dead last place. Gonna need multiple all-ins to build the stack back. Surprised that I get no calls so far, all the way to the blinds. Wow, we're really going heads up here. Okay. And we're dominated. Yikes. This is going to be GG here, which means I can get another table up. All right. We'll have 75 bigs for day 2 still. No big deal. Was just trying to get a little bit, because I did it on one bullet, I was like, I can throw one more bullet in. Try and build the stack. Why not? But ain't gonna happen today. All right. So what else are we gonna hop in now? Could get into 109 Mystery. Although the Bounty King's gonna start in 20 minutes, so that'll actually... That will take the spot. So I think we're all right for now. Damn, all I want to do is play the 2K Road to Vegas. It's all I care about. I may just fire a 2K bullet one day into it. If I ever get like a big score, if I'm like chilling at 100K bankroll before like end of June, I'm just like firing a 2K bullet into it. Don't want to play this one. So we've done a good job here of maintaining our stack. I mean, this hurts to see, but I feel like we've done a good job of maintaining the stack here once we got into the money. And now we're 23 left, so the first 2 pay jumps are almost done, which means shit's starting to get serious in this one. Shit is starting to actually get serious. Big money is going to be on the line soon. Just gonna update, make sure all the info's right here on my buy-ins and cashes for the day so far. Okay, so what are we at today? May 18. We have bought in for 780 so far. And we have cashed 180 because of the bounty we got in the 52. Give me hand for hand and coin because of the pay jump. All right, marathon time. Pocket jacks again. And we're just going to be 3-bet getting it in. I think we can go kind of small with the 3-bet because of the opening stack, and we don't want to stack off first the big stacks. So I like 5 bigs here. All right, it just works. Yeah, I feel like I'm not even playing my best poker today, but the results are looking pretty good right now. Interesting day of cards. Definitely some run good. Some good plays. But some decisions I like super regret. But in the end, as long as we can learn from it and make money, oh boy. All right, so I think we hit that pay jump. Yeah, there's 20 left here. So we're guaranteed 600 from this tournament right now. 600 USD. Let's keep it going. This is still level 1. This is level 4. We're doing well. Wow, great flop. I wonder if a check raise comes. I just knew these guys are so aggressive. They just love check raising these spots. Happy to see it. Call and proceed. Flush gets there, which is not great, but the hand I have is still a value hand. Get a call. Wow. Of course it just goes runner, runner, hearts. Still might be able to show down 2 pair here and win, which is, we're gonna show it down. Does it win? Sometimes versus like ace 8 and sit. I don't know, like, I don't know, nothing else. It's ace 8 pretty much. We lose to everything else. Oh, and 10-8. Let's go. And 10-8. That's huge. Holy shit, how do we win? Wow, just stomping the marathon right now. 2 pair over 2 pair, no problem. Also could hop in the 109 on 8 at 8. I could probably 7-table this. The issue is that at 8:30 I'm having 2 more day 2s pop up. So I'm actually... And there is the 10 o'clock 150. Yeah, or the 8 o'clock 150, I mean. There's a lot to play. I don't think 888's got anything crazy going on today. Can check though. Oh, they do have a series. But it's still just 20k guarantee. Same shit. I'll hop in it if I bust some other stuff. Damn, really need to go to the bathroom right now. Just gotta fight through these 5 minutes. Yeah, I've used some custom solves before. Pretty neat. I've also used the node locking feature, which is really cool. I like changing ranges and then seeing what the what's it called? The AI wants to do, or like the solver or whatever. So yeah, it's a good tool. At the end of the day though, like it really, like all the stuff I learned from GTO Wizard, like some of it was really applicable, but a lot of it came down to just like learning general concepts as opposed to like being like, oh, ace jack suited is supposed to 3-bet 30, like 40 bigs deep versus cutoff open. Like that's good to know. And it's supposed to be 6.5 blind. Like you're never gonna memorize all that. Just like understanding concepts is what it's all about. What kind of hands like raising, for what sizes and why. I'm losing focus here. Pick up a gutter. Check call versus button. Just check fold turn. But maybe ace high is good. It is not. Nitty check. Not really, I guess. Alright, let's go to the special. Flopped another set. Checked around on the flop, so we're just gonna bet turn. This guy's got a huge amount of chips, holy moly. But I do have a set here. And we gotta just block river. Hope to get paid by what's not a 9 under there. What a bad river. Nice. The block works though. The block works. Called us with a 2 pair. Oh, whoops. Supposed to go 2.5. Top pair, but it's a pretty wet board. I think I like starting with a check multi-way. We are heads up, I'd bet. Wow, this guy just leads. All right, we got a call. Not the best turn. He had 7-8 and was leading. Just got there. Wow. Definitely putting on the pressure here. I'm just gonna give it... Like, it's just another one of those spots where it's very hard to show down, and I just don't need to take these spots. I've got such a chip lead already. I'm gonna find better opportunities where I'm not in such a bluff catching, like, not gonna win the pot often kind of hand. I trust my instincts today. They've been doing pretty well. Next page jump here is at 13, looks like. So, man, just haven't found a hand. Like, you can see, blind's just been going up. I'm still at over 1 million chips. But it's only good for 16 bigs now. Wow, but in the marathon, we've picked up queens. And wow, somehow with 27 blinds at this point, I'm in last with 11 left. Final table is 9, I believe. So let's do this. Alrighty. And we're on break. Oh, right, I really gotta pee. Okay, be back in 5. Let's make some FTs here, man. 2 available FTs. Let's go. All right, we're back, and the Bounty King has started, so I'm gonna get that on stream. Would love to see first place on the Coin Poker 200. Oh man, you and me both, man. That's what I'm looking for today. That's what we want to see. All right, Bounty King. Won the first hand in the Bounty King. Somewhat value betting in a 3-bet pot with second pair, but yeah, not gonna complain about it. All right, we got bigger fish to fry here at the moment. 200 special. Oh boy, Ace Jack suited. We gotta call Ricard Date if he shoves, I think. Everyone's so short. No shoves yet. Kind of nice to see. All right, big blind defends, and we have top pair. Oh, this should be a good spot. Such a dry board too. Let's go. We take it down. Get us back to some like almost 20 bigs here. Ooh, heart's starting to get going. This is a big spot. All right, so we're sitting 9th of 18 here. And stacks are pretty short. What do I got? I have a 1.3 mil. Chip leader's got 4 million. Not a huge disparity. Very defendable hand here. Although, like, 2 of the 4 stacks were up against our shoving stacks. Like, if Fooly raises, I'll call. Back 2 Jack. That's a good name. Oh, Black 2 Jack. Blackjack 21. Look at me go. All right, let's see a flop here. Really good hand to check back and just play the board. Hit a 9. They shouldn't have as many aces as well because they limped pre, so we got a call. Now we have a gut shot to go with second pair, and they're over betting. Ooh, I mean, this player seems to know what they're doing if they're over betting this spot. We block the nuts. A lot of 10x could do this. I think I am calling again. Oh, there's a crazy spot. And just pray he doesn't shove the river, because I probably have to fold to a jam. Yes, the check is what we want to see. Let's go! Let's go! I feel like the old me folds the turn. The current me cannot. Holy, what a spot. Also, like, confusing that he takes the overbet size with showdown value. It's usually either nuts or a bluff. It's not generally something that can show down. So that was kind of interesting. I expected when he checked river to have like a 10, like, I don't know, like queen 10. Like that's a good example of a hand he could have there. Not a 7. Oh boy, 1.8 million. 6th place in the special right now. Oh, blinds are up here. Holy. 4 off the pay jump. So I can't just open shove this because the small blind's got too many chips, but I can definitely raise call the big. And easily fold, I think, to the small blind shove. So that's what we're doing here. I really want the small blind to fold. Damn. I think I gotta fold here. Seems crazy, but it's another kind of like ICM thing where like, yes, I'm raising button. Yes, he's gonna be 3-bet shoving a little lighter. But like we can just preserve our stack here. Gonna not be dominated a lot for like literally our tournament life. We're all right here. This is a much better hand to go with anyway, I would think. Oh man, these spots are getting crazy. Again, I just want this guy to be all in. I don't want anyone else. He's thinking about it. Oh, he folds. All right, steal it. That's cool. I wonder if I could click this, but it's just too risky at this point. I have to take some time to figure out like all the deep tournament exploits I can do to really like just like come into the FT chip leader. So I feel like there's a lot of bluffing to be done at this stage in the tournament, even when everyone's super short. Just gotta know the spots. This may be one of them, but probably not from these spots. Also, in the 100 special, I am just slaughtering this tournament right now. 2.5x starting, and I only regged it, like, what, 10 minutes ago? And every flop has been this. It's just been the nuts. Just amazing shit. Damn. I should have checked turn. Got a little greedy there. All right, marathon. Ace queen suited. Still final table bubble. Been on this for a while. Just a really bad turn. Played that a little too weak, but it's just a really bad turn. Now we got ace queen in a very big way. We're gonna be all in here, no matter the action. Blind versus blind, especially versus blackjack 21. I have 21 here, sir. Here we go, guys. This is a fucking monstrous spot in the 200. Please be good, ace queen. Against 3-4. No, how? How does he have 3-4 and hit? How? How does he take that? How do you take that spot, man? What the fuck? Oh my god, we're down to nothing. Okay, we still got chips. We still got 6 bigs, but what the fuck was that? How did we lose ace queen to 3-4 for a chip lead pot? Oh, shit, man. I hate it when the run ends like that. That's terrible. Wow. That was such a big spot. Oh, please let me double up. $16 left, man. Like, we're guaranteed 600. That all in was probably worth like $1,000 at least. The Lord will grant us a spot in the future, I believe. I actually can't believe the 3-4 suited shove. Like, it just makes 0 sense to me. But what is nice is we finally made the final table of the marathon. 186 locked up here now. So the cashes are coming in, but oh my god. Where is my finish? Where's my first place finish for a huge score? That's what I'm wondering. First place in this one would be 1,500. Pretty good. We're gonna play for it. Got the nut flush draw in the Bandy King. Multi-way. Good spot. Against their boy Steven. Gonna call. Not a heart. It's not a heart. Another big bet. I think with this draw, like, I obviously could be behind a boat, but Steven doesn't have a boat here. He's gonna have a queen, most likely. So we gotta call once more. Let's try to hit this heart. Nut flush draw is just too good of a draw to fold here. Unfortunate river. We're never good. Can never bluff, I don't think. Do block ace king, but it's like, oh man. I have a feeling going all in here would generate 2 folds. That's the sick thing. Do I run it? All right, we gotta test this theory. We gotta test the theory if shoving this actually gets folds. If not, whatever, I'll rebuy. It was a $100 theory, but it works. Oh my god, let's go. Hell yeah. Wow. Never doubt your ideas, guys. Just popped in my head. I'm like, these guys just both checked river. They're capped. We have to rep the boat or the ace king. That was sick. That was sick. A really good way to start the bounty king, that's for sure. It looks like people are kind of getting knocked out a lot here. It looks like we're hand for hand on a pay jump bubble in the 200 now. And it's pretty significant. It's 600 going into 734. So we gotta consider that in our decision here. Holy moly. Final two tables. The other shortest stack has us almost doubled, so not gonna be much of a consideration here, I guess. Yeah, Lickery is the second shortest stack. Blind vs blind, we're gonna go with Queen 10. The same guy that fucked us, man. On the stone bubble of a pay jump. Oh man, don't do it to us twice. Let us stay in the tourney here. 7-2 offsuit, come on. Upstairs, let's go. Oh my god, not twice in a row. No way. Wow. Ace isn't the special. We got two specials, I guess. The 100 and the 200. We're doing well in both. Well, I really thought that was a 3-bet coming in. There's the 3-bet. Let's go. Do a little 21. Oh, he calls it. I don't know what's going on in this hand. I really hope aces is good. We're not, like, the only hand I can think we're losing to here is jacks. I don't know what else we lose to. We unblock diamond draws, so I think I just gotta keep going. Rip turn? Given he has 50? Or do I even have to? Alright. I'll take it though. Big pot. Big pot to win. Alright, this hand don't matter. This hand matters. Final table, defended Jack 10. We flop top pair. I believe we are the shortest, or we're tied for the shortest here. So not really tethered by ICM too much. Loving this run out. I'm gonna call this. Oh, if it's a value bet, it's gross. But I have the 10 of spades here. I think I just got to call. Yeah, big bluff. Let's go. Let's go. Big FT call with top pair. I mean, he's got... That was Phenom, right? Yeah, he's got so many chips. It doesn't really affect him that much. And 12 bigs would have affected me a lot if I was wrong. So it's a good play. I definitely back it. But top pair too strong. Let's go. And we're still hanging on, man, in this 200. Final two tables. Stone bubble of the pay jump. And look at this action. It went raise, min click, jam. This is a 5-bet jam. Or sorry, a 4-bet jam. Well, it gets through. Holy. Hey, Steven. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you liked that bluff, even though it was at your expense. I had to do it. It just looked so like it just like lined up perfectly in my mind that it was gonna work. Pocket jacks in the 55. Decent board. Oh, we're multi-way as well. Start with a C-bet. Alright, this hand's probably not going anywhere. In the special, though, we're gonna get queens all in. Got 3-bet huge, and we just do have to run the queens. It is how it is. Just a call. You're what? Like, I have to. Sevens? What? What was that, man? I'll take it. Third place in the special right now. 4x starting. Just received a huge punt. I like being the recipient of punts. Makes me feel important. Mayor of Punt Town. So we won with the jacks. I don't know what was what these guys were defending me with, but won with the jacks. That's cool. Didn't get any more value because I was like, okay, both people called my flop bet. Let's chill out. And neither of them had anything. I understand Mentally's call, like he has a gut shot and just wants to see if he can cooler someone, but I don't know, it's too speculative, man. Alright, man. Oh, we did hit the pay jump in the special. Nice. Glad to hear that, Dr. Top G. What a name. What a great name. Yeah, it's sweet that you want to take the game more seriously and learn strategies. That was the same with me. I was a very casual player and I just got way too hooked. Just wanted to know why plays are good and how to win. All right. We gotta defend, I think, 7-3 suited on this stack. And hope for the best. That's not the best. That's the worst. Just the worst. It was 10-10-3. I'm loving it. All right. Next spot's gonna be an all-in pre-flop. But it was nice to make that pay jump. 734 locked up, so that's at least something. If it's any consolation for getting soured. And maybe even next hand when this guy's in the big blind, it'll be a good spot to double because he's priced in with any two. Oh, this is definitely a good hand to see in the spot I want to go all in anyway. Best of luck, guys. This is for our run. What a run we've had in this tournament. We got 734. Final two tables, just got a little unlucky, but this is the opportunity to come back here. Pocket fives all in. Would have preferred to open shove and not see a raise, but that's how I gotta do it. Don't think we're seeing a fold here. Come on. Ace-6, we're flipping. Keep it clean. No. Oh, you had to do it on the river, didn't you? Just fucking had to. All right, 734.80. It's really good score. It's just, geez, man. And that is USD. That's pretty nice. What bad beats we took though to arrive at 13th. All right, gonna update my tracker. 200 special is 734.8, which is just over $1,000 Canadian. So nice job there. Also all in the 30 here. Things got a little out of control in this tournament, so now I'm just shoving top pair for my life. And it works. That's good. But okay. Yeah, damn, I gotta get on party, eh? That seems to be where a lot of good action is. I've just never played on party poker because the guarantees are just smaller, so I said I'll just focus on Poker Stars and GG. But yeah, party might need to start getting on party as well. The action's that good. All right, we're updating the tracker here. That's what we're doing. So good cash. We're still in for 782, but now we're having a profitable day today, which is really nice. 1,200 in the cashes. And we're still on an FT. Still just so disappointed. Like, that was a final table waiting to happen, man. That was 10K waiting to happen if 3-4 suited didn't suck out versus ace queen. I think I'm just gonna call here. I think this is the type of player that blasts off a lot. We're just gonna give him all the rope in the world here with what should be the nuts. Wow, it doesn't take it. All right, bleeding. All right, didn't expect it to go like that. May have a spot here at this final table. Ace queen suited. How do we want to approach this though? We need to think about who we cover for pay jumps. If I'm 3-betting, it wouldn't be the 3-bet fold. It would be 3-bet get it in. So, and I think if this guy's willing to shove, it's not great. Interesting spot here. I think I'm going for the 3-bet get in. I think it makes sense at these stacked ups. Calling here just seems ridiculous. So high up in the range. Here we go. I mean, I didn't really think he was gonna do it, but there's no getting out of this now. Good luck. Ace, same hand. Holy. Oh, but we flopped the nuts! Whoa! Oh, let's fucking go. What a hand. Are we really gonna win the marathon again today? Holy, that's a pay jump. 225. All spades. Wow. All spades, man. Oh, keep it going. Let's keep it going today. What a day we're having today. Been needing a day like this. I think even if I win this tournament, yeah, even if I win this, I'm still down on the month. Down like 5k coming into the session. Need a bit more. But at least a step in the right direction. Hard to win 5k off $50 tournaments. Easier to do it off 200s, which we almost did. We'll see. Hopefully we just scoop this marathon FT. Get a nice $1,500 score. Oh, we gotta go to the Bounty King here. Flop a set of 8s, and we see a huge bet on the flop, which is gonna be an ace almost always. And pot on the turn. Let's just stack off now. He's got like ace 10. Queens. Oh, didn't expect that at all. That's even worse for him. Don't be the Queen of Hearts. Okay. Phew. That's good. Bounty and the Bounty King. Let's go. We caught another punt. We just keep catching punts today. Steven's right. Ontario's amazing. Why ever leave? Did something a little speculative in the 30 bounty here. Now we flop 2 overs in a flush draw, so I can't exactly fold. I think this guy's going to be on a straight draw a lot or a pair, so tons of equity here. We block some of the straight and flush draws. Now we just have to get the chips in. Good luck. I hope top pair is good here. If not, we have outs. Oh, top pair is good. Hold. No king, no 6. Are you joking me? What is that? What the fuck is that, man? Come on. I'm gonna rebuy. $7.25. Like, what? That was a spot of the century to get it in. King on the river. Cut me a break. Fucking pull that shit. What the heck? We're gonna do one more bullet in this one. One more bullet. Got an FT spot. Defended the big blind here and flop top pair. Gonna call one. Ooh, we got queens on the second bullet right away in the $30. And we're gonna go with it. Alright, if this one doesn't work out, I'm just gonna call it quits on the 30. Gear up for the day twos. That was such a bad beat, man. Holy moly. Snap called by the king jack. That is a full house. That's gonna be tough to beat. Nice. All right. Second bullet. Get it in good. Get the stack we were supposed to have on the first bullet. No big deal. Just cost us an extra 30. Getting a little frisky here in the 55. K5 suited. And what a time to raise the king 5. What a time indeed. Versus a player that I know does not like to fold. Oh, of all the times he's bluffed me in this spot, now we get him. Now we get the value. Good tourney together, man. Wow, another small bet, eh? That don't sit right with me. Let's give him the best price in the world. The Sia River. I mean, it's not the best river, but 10 bigs back. I'm still all in. He's not gonna have 8-9 really. 8-9 of clubs gets there, and like 3-4 of clubs. Those are the two draws we could be up against that get there. So if it's one of those two hands, I guess nice hand. Nice river. All right, that was a pretty nice pickup there. Left him with 10 blinds. But I don't know if we could have got those last 10. Only way would be the shove turn. Maybe shoving turn is better than clicking turn, now that I think about it. Might be a reason why the solver doesn't do a lot of clicking, unless it's ICM. Also, we're down to 7 in the 50. Looks like Eiffel Towers bit the dust. Didn't see how. But, alright, so we got 300 bucks locked up here now. It's a really nice score. Becoming one. Oh, I gotta update the tournament list. So what have we done? 200 special, we finished. $50 marathon, we are FT. GG Masters, we lost. 50-50, we lost. 100 special, we're in. 30, we are bullet 2. 55, we are chilling. 105, we're chilling. This one, we're out. Then we got the 2 day 2s. Perfect. Speaking of final table, we got the ace queen. Raise and take, okay. Well, in the 30, got aces here. This guy limped under the gun. I raised to 3. He calls. I mean, this should be a very clear value spot for us, with the ace of clubs especially. More Ontario shenanigans happening in this spot. Also, Steven, I did see your bust out on the Bounty King there. That was tough to watch. All right, good luck here. Huge spot in the 30 bounty versus just a straight draw. Put a club out there. Call it a day. Come on. Don't give these fish these runouts. Club. You're kidding me, man. Fuck, man. 7-8 off. Calls an ISO and then he just rips an open ender. Only drawing to fucking 6 outs. Ugh. This tourney has been the worst beats of the whole day, for sure. Bullet number 1, I lost getting it in as a, what, 80-something% favorite? And that one was also close to 80%. Oh no, that was 80%, exactly. Fuck me. I'm on $30 bounty. What is this shit? Man, I keep missing hands. Now we're down to 6 here. So these things are going well at the FT. God, this guy Philip just ruined my whole day in the 30. Do have a really big stack in the Bounty King though. That's something to be happy about. Got big stacks everywhere. Except the sad 200 special we busted. What a run. Oh, I really thought I was gonna pan and flop a set there. Didn't happen. All right, this is good. We're just gonna chill on these tables, keep playing, keep trying to grind further, and then at 8:30 we got our day twos. Hopefully a huge mystery bounty just comes in right away, eases our mind, and we're good to go. We got a big spot in the 30. Got it in good here. Ace-8 versus Queen-8. Blind versus blind. And we hold somehow. Really expected to be out. Alright. Back in the $30 bounty. Oh my god, what a gift. What a gift. I don't want to cash it in yet, but this could be a big, big spot in the $30 where I thought I was just going to be out and not rebuying. Oh my goodness. The short stack. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, please just... I need to double versus these fish. I have to. I just have to. Don't put an ace out there. I'll be so upset. I'll be so bummed if I see a fat ace on the flop. Okay. A king is much, much better. Wow, what a spot we have here. Just having the nuts. We just have so... Like, normally I would check here, but we just have so little that I don't think I'm getting many folds anyway. Oh, I got one. No way this guy folds, yeah. Jack. Okay, I take that. I take that one. 58 bigs. Holy, what a spot. It's 3.5 stacks in the middle. Now we got queens and the bounty king. Oh, we just take it. All right. Back to the 30, where we somehow have a huge stack after being at nothing. And with... Oh my god, this may be the loosest table of the whole session with these guys all here. Nobody's folding anything. Crazy. Flop a flush drop. We're 5 to the flop. How do you navigate this? Where's the solve for this spot? 5 ways to an ISO'd flop and you have a shit flush draw? What do you do? Check and pray, I guess. Yeah, go Leafs go. I didn't even check the score yet. I got a text from a buddy though that is a bad start for the Leafs. Alright, I got it streaming now on the side. Hope that doesn't fuck with my frame rate or anything like that. It might. Oh, it's 0-0. I don't know why it's an awful start. We're doing alright. Alright, it does seem to be slowing me down though. So I'll just check in on the score periodically. I am a supporter of the Leafs. We gotta get there. Gotta get to round 3. I don't know what's happening here. But I guess I want to call. What the hell? Gut shot in the flush draw. In a pot where I don't win anything if I don't hit. so let's hopefully see the cheapest river we can. That might actually be good. Might just be good. Let's go! 25 bucks in a decent pot. Shakalaka. What a great one. We got a huge hand here in the 55, hoping to get all in versus some short stacks. Doesn't happen, unfortunately. None of the short stacks want to play. I don't see any black on that flop, and that's a big problem for me. Wow, what a flop in the 30 versus our good friend. This is exactly who we want to be up against. Flop the second nuts. Oh, and of course the run out from hell, man. What the heck? Run out from hell. Yeah, like, how do you not bet the turn? This guy, especially, he just shoved a gutter last hand, and this time he just checks down the top boat. Like, what? Alright, we're gonna be on break soon. That is a straight. Wow, we got paid here with the straight. By a 4. Okay. Really thought it was gonna be an ace. No, not a 4. All right. Great spots developing here, guys. When we come back from the break, 30 minutes afterwards, actually, the day twos are gonna start. So the stream will be at its hypest in the next hour. So BRB. All right, we're back to grind the poker. Thinking of making another coffee. Got some dinner in front of me here. We got 5 left at this FT here in the marathon. $500 locked up from 50. That's a 10x score. That's like, it's what you strive for when you play attorney. So feeling good about that. And now we're kind of just ICM here, just waiting to get pay jumps. Phenom's got all the chips, so first place is pretty out of reach right now. But we can play for some pay jumps and then hopefully just win a heads up. Maybe make a deal along the way. But when chip leader has this many chips, they usually don't want to make a deal. It's just too likely they're going to win the tournament. Playing a pot in the special. Raise King 9-0, which is the bottom, but flop top pair versus the big blind. Nice. All right. Flop a flush draw, turn a flush. In the 100 special here. River, an unnecessary ace of diamonds. Could have won a bigger pot if that ace of diamonds didn't come, but take it. I actually wouldn't mind making an ICM deal at this point, because then I can just have 6 tables for my day 2s. But Phenom's just not going to want to. So we got to play this out. Next pay jump is going to be for 670. 2 deep runs today already. I don't think I need to defend that one. Complete bottom. We keep finding ourselves in spots in the 100. This is limped blind versus bind. Now I have top pair. Protection bet. Keep fist bumping the hand that's not on camera. I was going like this. It's important. It's important to Sally when you win. If I ever needed a set, it would be right now in the $30. Oh, just so close. Fives might be good in this spot though. Gonna peel. Philip is just such a crazy player. Like, you just can't range him. Like, he could be betting a jack here. He could be betting absolute air. It's just impossible to know. Maybe fives are good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how good fives are. These Ontario fish, man. They keep you guessing. I'll give him that. They definitely keep you guessing. All right, we got 2 day 2 stacks. The min cash in the $50 is going to be 137. The min cash in the 52 is 80. So we got like 200 bucks coming back to us, guaranteed. I think it could turn out being a lot more if things go well. Jack's in the Bounty King here. I've been running up a huge stack in the Bounty King, but this table, for some reason, is super deep. Not sure why. Oh, we have an all-in the marathon. Ace is an ace-10. This might be another knockout. Yeah, Phenom just continues to steamroll. And now we're final four. That's sick. It's a very good thing to happen there. I'm going to 3-bet this guy if Phenom doesn't. The plan is to 3-bet fold. Oh, now I'm definitely 3-betting. I think 7's fine. That sucks. Fucking Phenom. Oh, I could have seen it coming, honestly. Could have seen it coming. Gross. Nice hand. Now I have another decent hand here. This time I'm gonna call. If I was a little shorter, I'd shove. If I was a little deeper, I'd 3-bet fold. Here I call, I think. Without the club, we leave it alone. Ace Jack. I keep getting good hands. Not finding a way to win with them. Definitely have to go with this one if we face aggression. $668 locked up. It might be the score we get, but could also just fuck these two guys up and get to heads up. It's a very good flop. Definitely feeling like I want that second coffee right now. There's too many big spots on the go. I wanna get fucking zoned in for them. I can't believe that today, like actually every single table I opened got a like well above starting stack and like started on a deep run. Ran into a few bad beats, but today was like such a pure run day. I hope people appreciated. I hope of all the days Jordan and Chad were saying I'm running like God when I was like not. Today I actually am running really good. So today would be the day you guys can make fun. But also played well. I feel like we did our job today. So many spots just opened up here. Definitely want to check here. I have Ace King on the 30. I've got Jacks in the 55. There's a lot happening right now. Ace Queen in the Bounty King. There is a lot going on. This spot's kind of boring. Probably gonna call the river, but it's a boring spot. Probably should have value bet the river, whatever. I'm a little distracted. There's so many other hands. Let's go to the 55. We got Jacks here. And we're getting it all in versus a short stack who has aces. What? We both flop a set. Oh, but the club out. How? What kind of a run out is this? Put a club out there. No. This guy is queen 10. What are you doing in there with queen 10? All right, now we got nines. I'm surprised to see two friends just call here. Would have preferred him to shove so we can flip it up, but now I think I might be boned. Unless I get a fold here and then I'm fine. Now I'm boned. What a bet size. That's just not worth it. Even if he has like 10 jack of diamonds, which he very well could. That's not a great flop. All right, let's go back to the 55. Another crazy spot. Defended the big blinds 5 ways. And I have one of the best flops I'll see with this hand. A gut shot and top pair on a rainbow board. If lead up shoves, I'm going to call. He doesn't, though. Just so many people in the hand. Like, there's so many better hands available. But now I have a straight, so feeling better. Only one better hand available now. Only queen 10. Definitely an argument that says I should check, but there's just let's just clear out some equity. Oh, we actually got paid on the turn. That's cool. Shoving blind versus blind. All right, back to 2 times starting stack in this one. Good spot. Actually, I want to open this if it folds to me. I feel like on this FT, this 4-handed battle is just going to be... It's going to be a grind, to say the least. Also, didn't even see loaded ATM in the chat. Big wall of Jordan. But nice to have you, man. I like to call you the goated ATM. I feel like that's a better name. Maybe you have to like advance to that one day. Oh, we're c-betting here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Too distracted. Took it down in the 55. That's good. We got queens in the 30, and our good friend Philip is in the hand. This could be massive. This could be massive, this one. Late reg over. Oh, he actually folds. This guy, like, late reg ends and he picks up some restraint. It's funny. Alright, take it down. There's some crazy shit happening in the Bounty King. I 3-bet versus raise call, and before it even gets back to the initial raiser, 2 cold calls. Dude, what is this? What is poker in Ontario? It's pure gambling. 5 people to a 3-bet pot. And the snap jam. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's just ridiculous, man. Oh, we would have not got... No, that's not getting there. That's rivering second pair. I don't know. These guys make me laugh so much. Lines are up. What a grind this final 4 is. Holy. No one's getting an edge here. Had a very clean run so far in the 100 special. Just had a big stack and have kept it going since the start. Big double up early on and just been chilling since. Getting some heat here. The 10s have been 3-bet. I got a call. He's trying to apply some big stack pressure on us, but we are the big stack here. Flop the over pair. I don't think I feel comfortable getting stacks in, but damn, I didn't expect a check back. He's got some queens, but he's got a lot of ace king here, so I'm gonna call this. And that's the worst river. The worst river Yeah, ace queen. That makes a lot of sense. As soon as he bet turn also, I was pretty sure he hit the queen. But alright. Now we got another premium. So many premiums. Somebody shove, please. Newsworthy might do it. He does. Here we go. Massive spot in the 100 special. Really got to win this one. Ace jack, ace king. No jack, please. Bait it. Let's go. Massive flip to win. Let's go. Let's go back to this FT. Raise jack 10 from the button. Flopped like a really good flop for this hand. Backdoor flush, 2 overs, open ender. Expected a check raise given the board dynamic. So here we go. We're going to see a turn here and most likely be getting it in on the turn because there's a lot of turn cards. Like obviously the straight completers help us get it in. But if we hit a heart, a 10, a jack, all of those I'm going with as well. So big moment on this FT final 4. That's the straight. That's the straight. That's what that is. It absolutely is a straight. I'm gonna check. What a god-awful river. How does it keep coming like this? How do the runouts just completely fuck your day when you have pretty much the nuts on the turn? Messes with me so hard, man. Like he's gonna shove now. And like, oh my god. I really hope he doesn't shove because I have a lot of queens in my range, but no, there it is. Holy fuck, man. I have to pull the straight on this river. Because he could have a 9. He could have a queen. I got none of it. I'm bluff catching a straight here. Fuck, what a disgusting river. Literally 9 and queen are the 2 most disgusting rivers. Everything else is fine. Anything else would have been fine. An 8? No big deal. Actually, an 8 would have been pretty gross also. Just the double board pair in general is the only thing I didn't want to see. Wow. I'm still thinking about it because, like, he might just put me on ace high. Might put me on ace high. It's such a crazy one. I'm losing to any 9, any queenie. Check raise flop, which gives him a lot of 9s. I get that you have to shove a 9. It's such a tough spot, man. Trying to get called by ace high when you shove a 9. That's pretty much what he's telling me. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm gonna call. This is pretty sick. Yeah. No, why do I had fold ready to go, man. I had fold ready to go. Why did I change my mind? A whole minute of tanking to come to the wrong decision. That sucks. Alright, we get 4th in the marathon, which is pretty good. That was a very tough last hand. Very, very tough. 6, 6, 8, 87 is pretty good. What was that pay jump for? I would have had to battle off 10 bigs anyway if I make that fold. Yeah, it would have been up to almost 900, so pretty good. Oh man, what a nightmare river. But okay, 6, 6, 8, 8, 7. And that hand could have busted us in many different ways. Like I could have just shoved bet turn and then they jam and we call and get rivered. Like there's lots of ways to lose that hand. I played it in the way that I almost was able to get away, but couldn't. Alright, 668.87. Nice take there. Cutting away at the losses right now. And the day 2s are beginning. Auto purple felt on the day twos. And this is the 100 special account. So the marathon is done. Look at that. I think the mystery day 2 should be starting as well. 2 minutes. All right, we got 2 minutes. We've been 3-bet when we have jacks. To jam or to call? I can call here. I think these 3-bets are stronger than they should be. Calling this. And I think I can comfortably fold to a turn bet. Oh, fucking worst river, man. Actually was convinced I had the best hand until the river. Now we definitely don't. There's no way. Everything gets there versus our hand. Yeah, nice hand. All right, bit of a letdown on that one. All right, we're gonna get these day 2 streaming. So got the 55, got the 105, got the 30. We're going to get 5250 day 2. $72 glorious blinds for this day 2. And we're going to get the $50 day 2. Look at these mystery bounties. There's an 11K. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Please let me scoop one. And this is the day 2 for the $50. We got 57 bigs. All right, we're locked and loaded, ready to go. Here we go. Wow, look at these bounties available here. 11K and then a 10K. And even after that, there's like multiple of multi-thousand bounties. This is crazy. We gotta scoop one here. Just gotta scoop one. Hey, 1M Dream. Nice, dude. Good luck to you too. All right, first spot in the $50 day 2. Going to call out of the small blind here. And hit top pair, the couple draws. Very bad turn card. I think he's probably just got an ace. I'm gonna make an exploit fold versus an unknown that probably just hit his ace. One behind as well. I think it's a decent fold. Ventus is gonna raise this. Oh, I really expected him to just blast that river. Playing it cool, I guess. Wow, I guess I'm calling again here. Hitting top pair again. What's going on? What is going on here? Wow, we have a crate. Hold on, we gotta go to $30 bounty. I guess I'm just calling this here. We cover for the bounty. Oh no, we don't actually. It's still insane. Good luck. For the massive, the biggest stack ever, I think I got a call. Alright, ace king v ace king. Oh, and we're not free rolling this one. Okay, we're all right. Back to the day two. A little bit of a takeaway for that all in. Check called the flop. Turn a flush draw with our top pair. I'm just gonna bet. I don't think he's got many traps. And we river a flush. And also, when we do river the flush, having the pot be bigger is amazing. I don't think I want to put them all in. I think that just generates folds too often. I think, like, 8 blinds is perfect to get paid. Ooh, he thought about it. All right, nice chip up in the day two right away. Like that. We gotta go to 55 here. Went set mining on the flop, didn't get it, but found it on the turn. I think I'm just gonna raise here. Try and get paid by a king. Because the raise doesn't really make sense, and if you have a king, you're never folding. Wow, okay. I don't get that. What are you betting into like 4 people that is not a king? Snap fold. Wow. All right, maybe we just got owned. Who knows? Oh my god, somebody already claimed the biggest mystery bounty. And it was 2 friends. That's so sad. The 11K is already gone. What? How does that happen? Wow, this is quite a spot here. I definitely want to get involved. What is the action? Limp, then ISO, then jam. Yeah, I think we just have to shove. What a crazy spot in the $30 bounty, but it's one I think I just have to take given the action here. So good luck. Can't shy away when there's a very wide, crazy person shoving for a decent bounty when we've got a premium. If Nutty Nutso folds, we're good. Here we go. Ace Queen against King 9 offsuit. Hold, please. That's a good start. That's a good turn. The King of Hearts. We need to see a heart. Let's go. We finally knock out Philip the Whale. He gives us the chips. We got Nutty Nutso to fold Ace Jack with the Ace of Diamonds that would have won. Sick. What a massive pot in the $30. All right. 18 bucks in bounties on the second run now. Sixes in the 100 special. 20 minutes left on late reg here. Late reg is ending in a lot of tourneys, except for the Bounty King, which never ends. Raise and take is nice. Ace King now. And it is Live Your Dreams opening, who is Julian Peruse on GG. And I'm gonna shove. I'm going to shove my stack into him and see what happens. Snap call Ace Queen. Huge spot. No! Come on, Julian. Jack or King? Come on! Oh, we get sucked out. It's so hard. Oh my god. Fucking spots, man. Like, all the chips in this tourney just went to him. Could have gone to me. Alright, I think our session's complete pretty much here with all the buy-ins and everything. The only other thing is I could hop in the 150 and the 109, but I got 6 tables running, so I don't really feel a need. Just let's just take these as far as they can go. Pretty upset about that hand in the 100, man. We had a first hiccup in this tourney run. Monster stack, 40 bigs going over there. Yeah, let's just make sure everything's up to date here. All right, in the $50 day too, this one we got Ace King. We're getting 3-bet. Definitely a 4-bet hand. Nice. Looking for redemption here in the 100. All right, and what are the total buy-ins so far for today? We are sitting at 812. Not bad for a session. This is a cheaper Sunday session than usual. Usually it gets up to like 2K. Didn't have to rebuy a lot today. That's really nice. And the total cashes, just to make sure we're accurate today so far, we're at 1884. Beautiful. All right, we're up $1,000 already today. Let's go. With 6 tables still going, 2 of them in the money. Doesn't get much better than that. It's down 5K coming into this session. Now only down like 3,300 this month. Bankroll is back to being at like 76K. All right, we're going in the right direction here. Just get some deep runs. One of these 6 tables, just make it all the way, man. All the way, and it's GG. That's it. We did it. Well, a few of the big bounties are getting scooped up here. You can just see, we keep getting the notifications. Only one, yeah, so some of the 1300s got scooped up. There's only 2 of those left now. Wow, I can't believe it's still 0-0 in the Leafs game. Second period. If I raise this, I have to call Chainsaw Bear. Yeah, I guess it's worth it at this point. Ugh. That's gross. 4% 3-bet. Don't think 5s are gonna play. The $30 bounty, I've got to say, has been the fishiest of all of them, which makes sense. It's the lowest buy-in, but still, just so unbelievably fishy, this tournament. Open limps all the way into late reg being over. Just ridiculous stuff happening. Wow, just limp fold for 2 more bigs, eh? Alright, I'm fine with you doing that. Works for me. I feel like I've streamed so many day 2 mystery bounties and just haven't delivered. I mean, the last one I got a $500 bounty, I think, so that was pretty cool. But it's been a while since a huge one has arrived. The 10K is still out there, so I'm hunting it. Fuck, I'll take a 2,700. I'll take that. That'd wipe out my losses. Oh, I never even made my second coffee, too. I'll probably do that. Free bet here. I don't know about this one. Rob money. I get a call. A little scared. Oh, that's a very good flop for my exact hand. Because no matter what, I should be like very live. If he's got a higher spade, I've got the higher pair. And if he's got a higher pair, or a better ace, I mean, then I've got the spade. Unless it's like ace king with the king of spades, then I'm fucked. But let's just bet. Especially when he 3-bets and then checks flop. Like, I think I just have to bet. Cool. That's a big pot for not much effort. Let's go. Playing a hand in this day too, the mystery bounty one. Or attempting to. Wow. That's a lot of calls. That is a whole lot of calls. God, such a good board to see bet, but how can I? How can I? Don't think I can. I can drill a queen on the turn though. No, I can't. Almost worth it with the mystery bounty format to peel for the gutter. Oh, we'll see what happens here. Maybe I will. Fuck, I think I have to now. How do I not pay 3 blinds to potentially get a mystery bounty? Draw to the nuts here. I didn't expect it to come, but I felt like I have to see it. Just have to. Alright, got late reg over in the 55. Sitting at 2x starting stack, which is unfortunately not many chips. But yeah. 42 paid, 54th out of 102. See what we can do here. Not much action in both the day 2s yet, like especially the mystery bounty, just been super card dead, waiting, doing nothing. Just hoping nobody takes any of the bigger bounties. Alright, get me on break in a minute. And we're in full grind here. It took us a while to get here, but this is the full evening grind happening. And just looking for one run. One deep run to pay us a lot of money. Alright, be back in 5. Let's spin it up in all of these things. All right, guys. I thought I was gonna go make coffee, but too big a spot in the 100 here. Here we go, guys, for our life versus Ace 10. To keep the run alive. Let's go. Late reg is over here. Black felt. Gonna fold to this shove. All right, back kind of close to being able to cash this thing now. Still 162 left, so we got a ways to go, but that was a much needed all in for sure. After the debacle of Ace King v Ace Queen. Do want to get this coffee going though, so I'm gonna try to find the time to run away. But I have another hand. Another big hand. Gonna call on the button. Definitely. This guy shoves. We have easy decisions. Really good flop here. Top pair, top kicker. He goes 3 blinds, half pot. All right, I think call makes sense. In position. Good turn card. Very good turn card. And he's just betting huge. Fuck, is this our spot in the special? Like, what does he have? Goes pot on the turn. He's pretty much repping ace jack. Raise pre, min raise pre, half pot flop, pot turn. Can't fold. Definitely can't fold this hand. I'm just deciding if I want to call or jam. And I guess with the draws out here, I'm gonna jam. Alright, good luck. I don't know what to do. He's got kings. Oh, he's got the draw. He snap called with the draw. Let's go. Wow. Let's fucking go. That was a crazy hand. Dude, what are these people doing? They're giving us money. That's what they're doing. Wow. That was pretty wild, man. That was pretty fucking wild. 6-8 of hearts there. Picks up the heart draw and just says, we go with it. Wow. I guess he did have a gut shot as well with the 8. Still, unbelievable stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that one in the 100. Gives us, not just keeping us alive now we're crushing it. Raising queen 10 in this day 2. Gonna go for a c-bet. Nice. Snap fold is great. This screen got a little big, but we're probably gonna be all in here in the marathon, in the 55. The marathon's over. We lost it. I think with 9s I'm just gonna shove. It's really strong, but it's also really vulnerable. All right. Damn, hate seeing that. All right, now in the 100 special, we have to call off 8.7 blind versus blind. Good luck here. Ace 8. We need a chop. We need a 6, a 4. No, nothing. Not even a chop because of the 3 low cards. That sucks. I wonder if I can even take the concept further of just like even folding the marginal spots where I know I'm ahead a lot, but not by much. Because like when I call there and I am ahead, it's not like I'm 80-20 ever. I'm always like a 60-40 favorite. So maybe the ace-4 off can just hit the muck there. I don't know. Obviously not like GTO-wise, just in favor of like finding better spots later. Interesting stuff to think about. More hands. Not gonna be stacking off versus the big blind with this. I'm gonna call here. I think the GTO play here is to 3-bet get in, but I don't like that. Do not. Ooh, this guy shoves. For 10 blinds, there's no bounty, and yeah, I'm not gonna get in there dominated. Too likely I'm dominated. Yeah, Mike604 on Twitch. I saw your comment. That's pretty funny. Don't worry, I don't think it was your fault. I think it was my fault for calling. Yeah, it's funny because like a lot of the times you feel like, oh, I made Final Four, like I did it, I had a great run, but that's actually when it's the most important to win because all the money's on the line there. So that spot was actually pretty devastating to lose. I got pocket nines here in the mystery bounty, which is a hand that loves hunting at bounties. There's still the 10k available. If Milksteak shoves, we are going to play a huge pot. Oh, he does. Holy shit, this is mystery bounty hunting time, guys. I gotta be all in here. I just gotta be all in and protect the hand and hunt this mystery. Here we go, guys. Can't let Zoli have a shot at it. And if he wakes up with better, I guess fuck that. Fuck us, alright? Like, that's... we suck again. He hasn't called yet. Okay, here we go, guys. We're hunting a mystery bounty. 9s versus 5s. Huge spot. Hold. No! Come on! I need a bounty, man. 7 or a 9. What is this? 7. Oh my god. You can't even let me have one. Ugh. So deflating, man. It's a small pot chips wise, but fuck, man. That could have been a 10k bad beat. Never know. I don't even want to open this because of the big blind. No, obviously it's a snap open, but this guy is aggressive. He's good. He's got a lot of chips. It's not worth it to me, and it's a mystery bounty format. He's just gonna ruin our life when we're marginal. Wow, we have a big spot in the Bounty King here. Flop the flush versus Drama Queen, who's betting close to pot here. I don't think he's gonna have a boat. I mean, if he does, good for him. 30 in the middle. Just deciding between raise and call. Guess let's call. Oh, it's such a ridiculous river. We're good, but action killing river. Yeah, it queens. If I raise turn, I probably get all of it. That's so annoying. Oh, the runouts today, man. Just wanted to keep in bluffs. But I guess I should realize in that spot, there's just no bluffs. He's got the overpair, like, just all day. Which is fair. Alright, 55. Gonna be open shoving 2s from the button here. Looking for a blind steal, and if we get called, which we do, pray it's not a pair. This is not looking good. Don't be a pair. Okay, okay, we can win a flip. We can win this flip. Come on. Keep it low. Keep it low. Don't pair the board. Keep it low. Let's see a 4. That seems good. Let's go. That's huge. Nice. Big chip infusion into 55. That's so nice. Shove 2s and like get all the chips you need. That's great. Alright. Attempt number 2 at scooping a mystery bounty. I mean, I'm not going to be all in if they shove, but maybe I get a call, see a nice flop, get some value. Alright, so far so good. Well, I'll take it. Hey, Switzy, you came 4th? Which turn did you come 4th? I got 4th in the $50 today. We're 4th brothers. Alright, we got Jack 10 suited again here. Big stack calls. What a flop. What a flop. Second pair with a flush draw. He's gonna have some ace-x for sure. We'll see how this one goes down. Yeah, the check raise. Can never fold this, obviously. Too much hand. I don't know if I want to just shove, though. I could, honestly. It's not the worst play in the world. Just gotta think this one through. We call. It's gonna put like 20 something in the middle. We'll pretty much have pot behind. Alright, whatever. Mystery Bounty Man, I think we go for this one. Gives us the stack to hunt. I think we just go for it. If we get it in with like the nut flush draw, it's a good spot. Yeah, I'm in here. Here we go. I convinced myself it's a good shove. No snap call is very good, but he calls. Massive spot. He's got a set. We need a spade. Oh, come on. Do we ever need a spade on this river? In the mystery, or we're done for 80 bucks. Queen of spades. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Holy, that was sweaty. And now we can hunt bounties. Now we can hunt a 10k bounty. Oh, holy moly. That was a run out. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's raise here in the 55. Not too close to the bubble yet, so I'm not like that concerned about raising into the big stacks. Flop a flush draw. We're also on the bubble of the 30, so the rebuy was a good idea. Bubble felt here. Question is, am I barreling this turn? Normally I would say absolutely. But Queen Jack got there and we've got two bigger stacks, so I'm going to take the free river. And it's a flush for me. Alright, value bet time. We got a spot in the 100. Raised ace king, small stack shoves. I call. It's 10s. We're flipping. Come on, ace or king, please. Ace or king. Damn, lose a flip. Lose a flip there. Alright, we're still kicking though. And also, nobody called in that 55 hand on the river there. So, we've got a lot of chips now. Wow, we really got a spot in the 55 here. The ace king. Beauty. Alright, getting defend here. Day 2 of the $50. I think we made one pay jump. No, still the min payout. It's at 114, which is... Oh, we're on the bubble of it. Cool. It's actually a big jump. Almost 50 bucks. That's more than I expected for the first jump. Also, we are now in the money of the $30 bounty. So that's always good. $30 locked up, plus our bounty of 18. I think I shoved this blind versus blind. Seems good to me. Mr. Bounty got out at our table here. Getting so's got one. Oh, and it's a gold chest. No, don't be 10k. Oh, 2,700. Lucky guy. Well done. Hey, we got a follower. New subscriber. Missed the name. Classic. Alright, we have something weird happening in the Bounty King. I opened king queen under the gun. We're getting clicked by the big blind. Against a player like this, I think it's going to be aces a lot. So let's just call and fold. Yeah, I'm not floating versus these stupid ranges. Just seeing if I can flop something big to get the bounty. Otherwise, I'm out. Trying to get after here in the 30. People are seemingly playing pretty tight, so I'm just trying to open a lot. Get chips. But this might not be the most important spot here. I may have to pan to the day 2. Yeah, it looks like I do. Shoving the ace king. Versus the UTG Open. We get snapped. That's such a bad sign. Kings. Ace, please. Need an ace in this day 2 or we're out. What a gross cooler. Ace. Please. No. 8. Alright, GG for 130 pretty much. Oh, did we not get the pay jump because of that? Oh my god, it wasn't even paying. No, we got it. We got the pay jump. Let's go. Oh my god, thank god. Alright, 168.57 is the score there. Let's go back to the 30. Get jammed on with the aces here. Looking good. No queen, please. It's a good color. Sweet. Alright, unfortunately out of the $50 day 2, but I got some cash, got 1 pay jump. God, had a much bigger stack, I thought, than was going to be worth 1 pay jump, but ace king into kings will do that. Alright, so with that one, we got 5 tables left. We're up to 2,050 in cashes. Alright, we gotta take this spot in the special for sure. Blind versus blind. 2s were good for us earlier in another tournament. El Magico. I'm gonna cash this tournament. I need more chips. Thanks to Julian. Alright. All right, this is a pretty easy raise fold. Not anymore. Wow, didn't expect to get 3-bet here. But alright. I'll believe him. Getting close to the bubble here. Alright, mystery bounty spot, potentially. Pocket tens is a huge hand versus these stacks. 1M Dream. It's me and you. I guess I call. Whoa, what a spot for a mystery bounty. I think obviously he's shoving some better stuff, but I guess we're doing this here. Good luck. Open for the overcards, not the jacks. Shit. That's pretty gross. Tens versus jacks there. Nice hand. Man. Just not getting the setups I want. I mean, we were all in against Milksteak earlier for his mystery bounty and got sucked out. This time I'm coolered. Ah, it's not what we want here. Raising UTG in the special. 30 off the money. Just trying to get some chips here by blind stealing, and if called, this hand flops really well. If shoved on, I can easily fold. Nice, blind steal. Oh, and kings right after. Let's go. Good. Oh, he's 2.8. I thought he shoved for some reason. Gonna shove. Wow, damn. I thought when he takes that size on this stack, he's just going with it. That was what I expected. All right, unfortunate. Damn. That was such a huge chip up the flush first set, and now in the day 2 I'm just getting crushed. All the way down to 17 bigs. Can't hunt Mr. Bounties with this stack. Guys, just some bad luck came. Some serious bad luck. But some good things happening in the special, looks like. Can't be afraid here. Raising button, flopping top pair. Get called. I think I'm just gonna shove the turn. It's probably not the best play, but against Julian, it's what I like doing. And like, he could give me credit here for some flush draws, hero off with a worse queen. All right. Take the pot. Oh my god, kings! What is happening? Come on, 100 special. We got shit on in this tournament after being a chip leader. And now the run of a century is coming in our way. I mean, the run of cards, I mean. Kings and the king queen suited into kings. Oh, don't limp. Limping is stupid. Good flop. Really good turn. There's so much less to protect against here. I don't think I need to shove the turn. I think I can bet small again. All right. I think we got the value we came here for. Let's go for all of it. Calls with sixes. Let's go. Wow. What was that spot? Okay. I'll take a full double in the special. Let's go to the bounty. Had to keep this one under wraps while the other kings was going on, but 3-bet pot here with kings taking it down. Holy moly. That was some shit right there. Oh, I didn't even see this guy limped again. I'm raising 7-6. This guy limped in again. Holy. He just heroed me down with sixes last hand. I'm going to try a very small bet. And if it doesn't work, I'm giving up. Yeah. All right. We don't bluff him. His name is bluffing, but we do not bluff him. No way. But we can get there versus him. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just folding. We have a crazy spot here. I don't think I'm even good here in this day two, because this was multi-way and it's a 4-liner. So I'm actually, it's crazy, but I'm folding trips in a mystery bounty here because it's not good. So, this guy's gonna have a 7 too often. Ugh, the mystery bounty, man. What a disaster. How did it turn into this? Luckily, we're gonna be in the money in a few other tables, to say the least. Maybe I can take out the big blind here. There's a shot. Mystery bounties are so weird because, like, I really want to get involved here because this guy's short in the big blind and he's the only person I cover. Like, it could be my only shot here at cashing this thing. King. So close. But why would somebody not bet an ace? Makes me think I'm good here. Alright, I guess just let's run it in the mystery. If someone's slow playing an ace, I guess good for them. Nice. Wow, we somehow take down a really nice pot in the mystery bounty. And can fight another hand here. Still only made $100 from this, which would have been a profit if I hadn't entered that second day one today. So now I need a knockout in order to make this worth it. I got to pick up at least another 60 bucks. El Magico snap calls my open and invokes the wrath of Julian. Probably ace king offsuit, which would crush my hand. Big all in the 30. Queen 10. What? How is Queen 10 getting it in there? Smoke bong. Lots of bounties. It's hilarious. Oh, rivered. Five off the money in the 55, so just trying to apply some pressure, get some chips. Not working out though. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll call. Big bounty on the line. I love the 8, but I don't love the ace. Yeah, okay. Oh! Disgusting. All right, so both of these tournaments right now, the 55, we're 3 off the money, and the 100 special, we are, what is this, 13 off the money. So close. We're close to having 4 out of 5 tables in the money, which is just a dream on a Sunday. And then the Bounty King will take a little longer, but we can get there in that one too. All right, officially hand for hand in the 55. Min cash is going to be 116 bucks. 2,600 up top. Bubble felt. 2 off the money here. Should be good here, fair amount. C-bet. This shit annoys me so much, because I know this player has an ace. So I'm literally just calling here because the price is too good, and I could turn a king or a queen. But I know they have an ace. Like, it's obvious. They're just giving me such a good price. It's so annoying. Ace. Yeah, obvious. Alright, well, probably just, like, gave them 6 blinds for no reason there. But also, when I do hit a king or a queen there for such a cheap price, I'm gonna stack them for way more than I lose there. Just not gonna happen that often. Yeah, that's annoying. It's just an annoying hand. Alright, should we play a hand on the bubble? I think we should. It was a bad idea. Interesting. Chip leader's opening, so definitely makes me want to shove a little more often than usual. Oh, now it's a fold. Ooh, this is gross. Because we're on the bubble here. I think it's just, we just have to adhere to the bubble stupidity and fold. 218 guaranteed if we fold, and the only other play there is shove, so I don't think calling makes any sense. Shoving is a good play, it's just also not worth it at this point in the tournament, I don't think. All in the day 2 here, just trying to get called. I don't want to min raise here because it's a mystery bounty format, so I just want to try and get called any way I can. We do get called by the big blind. So light. Please hold. Runner. Upstairs card is good. That's good. Okay. Love getting hunted that light. I didn't expect 5-4 offsuit. I expected light, but that's fucking crazy. Wow. Well, still alive in the mystery. 130 walked up. No bounties yet, but there is always time to get bounties, especially with a guy like this playing. That's exactly who you want at your table. Wow, what a huge hand happening in the 30 here. Three-way all in. 2-pair over, 2-pair over. Gut shot. Nothing. Wow, what a huge hand. $32 left. How many entries are this? 541. Wow. And we're in the top 30 here. These are not the hands I expected to see all in, but alright. Jack 9 too strong, man. Jack 9 is the nuts. Wow, double knockout, big bounties with Jack 9 offsuit. What a dream for this guy. Alright, we're gonna be in a very tough spot in the 100 special here, but even though we're on the bubble, I gotta just call here, see what we can hit. We hit a flush draw. Sucre is gonna use every trick in the book to try and get our stack in here and max ICMS. So we gotta try and hit this flush. Let's see if a small little lead works. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. I tried. He had the ace. We got a cheap river at least. Probably would have gone check on the turn if I checked. So not that cheap. Alright, this will be the last hand before break. Oh my god, and it's 8s and we're 5 off the money. How gross. $5 off the money here. I gotta just rip it in, man. Min cash would be nice, but like I'm kidding myself if I'm folding this, so good luck. Snapped? Oh my god, we're flipping. No, man. Sucre's really gonna bubble us here. That's so gross, man. This whole time we're grinding this 100 special and we bubble it because of some bullshit luck. What the hell is that? Oh my god, that's the most frustrating flip to lose. Not stone bubble, but 71 paid. I get 75th somehow. It seems crazy. Alright, that's 200 bucks I'm not gonna see. Tried my best. I really thought that was a guaranteed cash. That shit was annoying. Alright, gonna go on a quick break. We got 4 tables to work on when I come back. Let's hope it goes better than that. All right. Well, that is a welcoming sight. Coming right back from break. Ola on Twitch, man. Just look up my YouTube, and you should be able to find the Discord link. If you want to hang out. I think I have it listed on YouTube. Oh, we got the call, which was the point of the small raise pre. Now we just got to keep going with it. Pretty wet board. I don't know about the turn. Obviously blocking a lot of straights here. What? Rivering a set? I think we're good. Okay, okay. That was a hell of a spot. Wow, we flopped 2 pair and we river them. Also, we are in the money of the 55, so 2 tourneys on the bubble, 1 we bubble, the other we cash. Still not happy about that 100 special at all. That was an infuriating final hand. Open-ended here. I'm gonna check it back. All right, we gotta hop off here because the mystery is popping off right now. Would I be insane for hunting this? I don't think so. Everyone's so wide. 10k still out there. Fuck, man, I don't know, but I would still have 14 bigs. This is the only guy I cover. All right, you know what? We're running it. We're running it for the mystery. It's the only guy I cover. I'm gambling here. I don't know if this is smart or stupid or what, but I came here to win a mystery bounty. The 10k is out there. And I've got a hand that can do okay. We're dominated on the side. Queen me. Queen, oh, please hold. Please. We're losing the mystery, but we're winning the side right now. Oh, we lose everything. What a stupid run out. He has the nuts, I have the second nuts. Alright, GG. Well, like, what kind of a run out is that, honestly? This guy's drawing to a king only. I mean, an ace versus me, but... Fuck. 131.6. What horrible day twos. So disappointing. Alright, well, add that to the caches. So disappointing, man. 131.66. Down to 3 tables. And our caches are up to 2184. Sorry, guys. Gotta get this off. And I'm slow rolling this guy because I'm trying to show the Bounty King where we're calling off the all-in with top pair. Oh, okay, never mind. They are free rolling us. No club. Oh, for God's sakes. All right, that was a rough one. Just gonna resize my tables here a little. All right, here we go. 3 tables, man. We got the 55, 13 bigs in the money. Just locked up a min cash at this point. Got the $30 bounty where we got 20 bigs and we're actually really deep. Still not a huge cash, but only 25 left from over 500. And then the Bounty King. Late reg still available. I mean, I'm happy I'm having a profitable session. Very happy about it. It's just, I feel like things could have gone a lot better in a lot of spots. All in the 55 in the money here. All right. Okay. Don't like that. Whatever happened there. Whatever the hell I just saw, I didn't like it. This guy's got an almost $100 bounty here on 2 blinds. Really want to get involved when he does, but I'm not going to punt it off like I did in the mystery here. Just for the bounty. Hey, yo, Jonathan Corbett. What's up, dude? I hope you're not, like, broadcasting my stream to everyone you're chilling with right now. That would be embarrassing. Oh, wow. He doubles again. That's hilarious. All right, gonna defend here in the 55. And it's a good flop for our range, but not for our hand. It's crazy that the guy that won the 11K bounty busted before me. He gets the cash over 11,000 from the tournament. I get $130. It's poker's crazy. Got 9s in the $30. JF I know is a guy that likes to pay, but maybe deep in tourneys, all these fish, like once they actually make it deep, they start to play a little more reasonably. But this is kind of a slam dunk call. Like, I don't think I'm able to fold this spot. Wow, maybe I can now. If Kyle wants to get involved, maybe I can. Yeah. I think I can. Oh my god, he got him with 8s. Well, we would have lost the flip. Looks like Kyle saved us from losing a big flip. Unless that's the 9 of clubs. Okay. Okay, I'm all right with surviving on borrowed time here. See if we can do something with it. Scoop this bounty here, maybe. Not with this hand. Hey, Hana Crystal, thank you. Appreciate that support. Today has been a good day. Never begrudge winning some money while playing poker. Has been a little bit since I've done that. Still having a losing month even after this session. I mean, they could turn around if I get a win here, but always pretty unlikely to happen. I think it would be really fun to win this $30. $1,000 up top plus all the bounties. That would be a huge score for a small buy-in. A lot of points for the leaderboard too. I didn't even consider I'm actually racking up some good points here. Cashing the 55 and this 30. All the tourneys we have left are actually leaderboard tournaments. I got kings in the bounty king here. Kings in the bounty king. Looking to get re-raised. This guy calling actually helps a 3-bet to come through. Incentivize it more. We'll come back to this because the 55's got a huge spot. Open jam and I've got ace king suited. We're gonna run it and please let's get it here. Let's run a little good. Ace 10, huge spot. That is a very good flop. We need a fade a queen here now. No queen, please. Nice. That is very good. Alright, let's go back to the bounty king because the run out is insane. So what happened here? Yeah, raise, call, everybody else folds. Bet flop, call. Bet turn, call. Now we're on the river with top boat pretty much. And I think they've got a queen. So let's just go for a lot. No, the fold. What are you calling turn with that you're folding river? It's like I for sure thought they had a queen. Interesting. I don't love the 3-bet there. That's what I was hoping for last hand when I had fucking kings. But, alright. Getting really short in the $30. Going to need an all-in opportunity. Wow, is Nutty Nutso surviving again? Guy spun it up from 2 blinds. If that's not an inspiration. Aces is also a good inspiration. Especially when you cover the guy raising, who is also purple labeled. Big opportunity here. Whoa, very big opportunity here. Gotta come in with the cold 4, which definitely will make Julian fold, but there's a chance James decides to run whatever hand he's got. Oh, he snap folds. Maybe he's got kings though. Let me run it. Here we go. Massive spot in the Bounty King. It is kings. We gotta hold. No. Insane. Thanks, Julian. Dude, this guy soured us in both the marathon, or sorry, the special and the Bounty King. Both big $100 tournaments. Crazy. I guess nice hand. That's the Bounty King, man. We make 50 bucks because aces loses the kings. Alright. That's that. And also all in the 30 here. Everybody folded though. So we're down to 2 tables. That was disgusting. Kind of felt it was coming too. Had like this weird feeling that kings was not going to be good. Oh god. The size. Okay. Alright, well, at least that would have been the longest tourney of the session, so kind of relieved it's over. We can just focus on these deep runs and call it a night. But we can update everything. Got $50 more. Cashes are now $22.34. And no more Bounty King. Surprising. We had such a stack. All right, let's lock in here. 2 tables. 2 deep runs to take all the way home here. The 55 and the 30. Our last running soldiers. Hey, Dale. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And yes, it is a good session we're having. You came at a good time. I love getting a good buddy coming in the stream and just hyping me right up. So now we're gonna play these short stacks like an absolute boss. Definitely gotta get after it here. Nice. Wow, that's a pretty gross all in the 30. GG, Mr. Pocket Kyles. Also a buddy of mine. Nice run. I'll take it from here. Alright, now our plan is to knock out JF because he's the only person I cover at the table. Not going to do it this hand. And I'm not going to cover him next hand, so... Plan is already in a tough spot. Let's move over to this table then. Ace and a queen. I think I'm just gonna C bet. Nice. Yeah, I didn't expect this guy. Given how many chips he had, he shouldn't be flatting a whole lot of aces. Mostly just 3-betting. Alright, and this is our spot in the $30. 20 people left. We're final 3 tables. Good luck with the 5s here. Alright, don't need the luck. Take it down pre. Yeah, nuclear. I don't know. Today's been a good day. Like, yeah, I just lost the kings versus aces versus kings, but all in all, the session's been really good. Cashing up a storm here. Made final 2 tables in the 200 on coin. Got 4th place in the marathon. Bunch of deep runs and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, up 1,300 right now on the day. Actually, including the 60 we're gonna get here, plus our bounty. This is like another $100, let's say. And then plus another 135 here. Another 235. It's like a $1,500 day already. Not bad. But yeah, I agree, nuclear. We ran shit in the day 2s, that's for sure. If you're just talking about the day 2s, this is definitely not my day. Those were some horrible runouts. But hey, I'm not gonna knock having a huge shot at 2 final tables here. Low buy-in or not, they got a lot of entries, both of these tournaments. The 55 got 300 entries, and the 30 got 540. So there's a lot of money in these prize pools. Yes, Dale, it is time to spin it up. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't think we're gonna ever get the chance to play here, but this would have been a dream. It's too bad I can't wake up with anything reasonable here, because this guy's gonna shove any 2 in this spot. I would, if I were him. Wow, big blind folds, let's go. Got a shot at least $47 here. Need a better hand, though. Wow, what an all-in. Holy, this guy also... We're just watching people go from like 0 chips to all the chips. Oh, I have to run this. What was that hand that just happened? Queens versus jacks versus 3 dude. Oh yeah, because he had no chips. And king 10 suited. Wow, triple knockout is crazy. All right, good luck here, guys. We need it in the $30. Send the good luck in the chat with the queen jack here. We're actually behind. Queen or a jack dealer. Or a 9. Or some diamonds. Lots of opportunities here. We need to peel a queen, nine, jack, or diamond. Come on, poker gods. Put it out there. Give it to me. No. Ripperoo. Another final two table run that just got cut short. Fuck. 17th of 541. We only get $87. 86.82. At least I'll get some points for that, but damn, fuck. Just keep... It's the story of this month, man. Deep runs and falling short. Just short of the big money. In all these tournaments. Alright, let's run down this last table here. Going full screen. Alright, total caches update again. We're at 2321 now. Just making sure I got the buy-ins right also. Yeah, 812. That is good. Alright, well, it'd be fun to update the bankroll given a winning session. Always nice to see that number go up. But a first place win here, man. It would mean a lot. Would mean a lot. $2,600. Alright, let's defend. Open-ended. I hate that he goes 2.5x. It always just strengthens the range so much. Now we have a straight. Wow, what a run out. Gonna check still. Just because like I shouldn't have anything on this board. Now I have to value bet the river. Could have gone for a check raise as well. But the jig is up once I'm raising, so just try to get called by an ace here. Oh wow. No value. Again, that's another example I was talking about earlier today, where I'm seeing people just raise, see what should be a good board to bet, and just checking it down, check folding. It's wild behavior. So against it. And like, it's always in spots where I have a hand that wants to continue, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll check raise, maybe I'll check call, and then it's like, oh, he checked back, and now I don't know what to do. Funny, if we win this tournament, it actually doubles the caches for the whole session. That's how critical a win could be here. It would also make me basically break even on the month. Yeah, basically break even. A lot riding on this right now. feel like I final tabled this Sunday 55 quite a lot. This may even be like my most cash tournament. Not this one specific. I'm not gonna be able to check stats because it's like a series going on here. Oh, I also didn't even realize there's badges being given out. If I want to win another badge, I gotta win this tournament. Just under 1 million chips. Wow. And the premium has been picked up. And I'm going to be all in here versus Virga's Open. Tis the play. Good luck. All right. Still chilling. 20 bigs is really good at this point of the tournament. We're pretty much middle of the pack. Final 3 tables right now, approaching final 2. The payouts get really good on the FT, but not really much until then. But 156 locked up here, pretty good. Wow, and rip to the Leafs, man. What a brutal fucking showing today. Can't believe we lose 6-1 in Game 7. Glad I didn't watch that game. That would have been disappointing. A little tedious, just single tabling here, but it is a big spot. Final 2 tables, so just gonna try and play it out here. Oh, and getting a walk is nice. What's going on in the chat now? I'm K. That's a good response, Jordan. I gotta say, Jordan, you come with the good responses. I like keeping you around in the chat. Low-key funny guy. Warped views on rigged online poker, but very funny guy. It's so tough at these stacked ups at this point in the tournament. Because I think what all the wrecks are doing here is they're just simply waiting for premiums, and they're not going to raise without it. So it makes like blind stealing versus them really good. But then it makes it almost impossible to play like your middle strength hands versus their opens, or even like your 3-bet bluffs. Because you just know it's so weighted. Anytime they put chips in the middle, it's so weighted towards value. So it's like, it's really hard to figure out who's doing what here. Virga is actually, it's easy to play against him. Easier, I think, in these spots. Because I know when his range is wide and when it's tight. These guys, it could just be perma-tight. Wow, what a river! Holy. On the bubble of another pay jump for about 30 bucks. Also, I am one of the shortest stacks in the tournament. Might as well pull up the other table here. Got nothing else going on. Resize these here. Let's get this other table. So yeah, there's a short stack here on 10 bigs and another one on 13. But other than that, it's me. Ooh, sevens. Sevens is a hand I want to play. So this player has like very little winnings and a 3% 3-bet, so I'm gonna guess they're gonna be very tight in this spot. Very, very tight. Probably could have min-bet this, saved the half blind. Wow. Well, we started the hand by saying they're gonna be really tight here, and now we're getting check raised on a king-king board, so like I just... In theory, I should be calling here because they have a lot of bluffs, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many bluffs are here. I can't fold. Like, it's not in me to fold to 1-bet here, but turn I can definitely fold. For the odd chance that it is like 10 jack of spades or whatever. But even that, it just got not enough outs against. I mean, not enough equity. Yeah, like I'm just done here. Bad run out in general. If I was playing my best, I'd fold flop. Today I fold turn. And unfortunately brings us down to 10 bigs. So we will need a spin if we want to make the FT. But one all-in and double brings us pretty close to top 10. One all-in again, we're pretty close to top 5. So, pretty much in spitting distance of the FT here. Everybody is. I'm gonna open jam this if it folds around. But definitely not otherwise. But yeah, okay, here we go. Good luck in the 55. Gotta take shove spots here. Nice. Getting it through is big. Now we have a very nice shoving stack here. Wow, we're still on the bubble of this pay jump. Because we're in last. Let's get a true double up here. Also, I would like to fold quickly so I can get in the blinds before they go up. That's a 3-bet. That's never a bluff, in case anyone's wondering. Oh, man. Good day today. Started off feeling terrible, and now I'm physically feeling a little better and got a bunch of money back. A good day. Some bad beats deep in tourneys, though. Holy. 10k US was on the line for us today, and I lost ace queen all in pre to 3-4 in the 200 special. Like, super deep. That was probably the most devastating one of the day. That'll be a nice hand to show in the highlight video on Sunday. Or it is Sunday today. I mean, I don't know. Next time I post it. Here we go, guys. All in the 55. Absolutely a slam dunk shove versus a button raise. So good luck. Oh, he says good luck. Does he call? He does. Oh boy. We're suited. We're flipping. We are flipping. That's an ace and 2 diamonds. He's drawing to 1 out. It would be the sickest beat. I don't even care if it comes because it would be so sick. Nice. All right. Huge flip to win there. Let's go. $1.6 million chips. And we may actually get an FT here. It might happen. The $100 went terrible today. The day 2s went terrible. The 200s, we had some pretty good runs, but couldn't get there. It looks like it's the $50 that are the winners today, because fourth place in the $50 marathon, and now we're approaching FT here in the 55. Didn't cash the 52 though. But yeah, I don't know. $50 tournaments today have been really good. Really good. Looking to get folds here. Nice. Everything is happening. Everything good is happening right now. This guy Blue Nose just keeps open shoving for 20 plus bigs. Ridiculous. Just doesn't want to play poker. Wasn't this interesting? I don't think calling here makes any sense. I think it's a 3-better fold spot. I just hate 3-betting Rex in this spot. Yeah, you know what? UTG open versus Rec, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. It's too strong and open. I just finished talking about this. So we're gonna find better spots. Don't you worry. We're not gonna get upset that we would have flopped top pair. No. Definitely not. He has been scooping a lot of our pots, this guy. We'll get him back. At least we had the pay jump here. 182 guaranteed. How do you just open shove 30 blinds? I don't get it. So much. Guy's in first though. Look at how close like we are to first place. One double up and easy first place. Stacks are so close here. There's like no stack that's got 150 blinds or whatever. Like this is a tight race right now. Wow, that's really gross, whatever just happened there. Twos knocking out nines. Wow. Blue Nose has been playing super unconventionally, but he's punting his way to a win here. Final 14, 2 off another pay jump, and then a little bit more to this FT. We're almost there, man. almost there. Of the 300 people that entered this, we're down to 14. Well, not necessarily people, but 300 entries. A lot of that was rebuy. In fact, 102 was rebuy. Damn. I felt like we ran really good today and just didn't capitalize on a lot of the luck. There's definitely lessons to be learned about today. Just some more clear folds we can make. Get it in spots where we didn't. I recall, yeah, like I folded jacks early on in the session when I didn't. It was kind of like on the line. And made some calls later in the session where I definitely could have made the fold. So a few mistakes here and there. Better to learn some of these mistakes on a winning session and not while you're upset about losing a bunch of money. So that's good. Good day. Love being in position to make the final table. It's a great spot to be at. And there is the ICM shove. Well done. So yeah, we do kind of have to wait for blinds to go up here to see bust outs, I'm thinking. Because we got some sub 20 big blind stacks, but not really anywhere close to 10. And at the other table, there's only one stack that's short. Oh shit, we're on break. Okay. Going to go on a 5-minute break, and when I come back, I'm gonna make a final table. So looking forward to that. Be back in a bit. All right. It is time for the final two tables of the 55. Kevin Lowe, go all in, bro. Yeah, don't worry, man. I plan on it. Maybe not this hand, but it's gonna happen. Probably a few times. Hopefully a few times. If we win the tournament, we gotta be all in a bunch of times. Oh, is Blue Nose gonna be sick here and call this shove? No, would have been nice. Ace 10 is a very good hand, but this is a very strong open. Was more hoping for a button raise so I could 3-bet jam. This is a little scarier. The only question I would have to ask myself here is, does he have raise folds? If he does, I should be shoving. If he doesn't, then I kind of have to call. This player... I don't know, I don't have any reads on them. No reads here. Shove can't be bad. Maybe I go for like an ICM kind of quick, like 5 blinds. Yeah, I actually like that. Make him fold to a shove. Nice. All right, we arrived at the right answer. Ignored the Twitch advice and did not go all in. Now we're just gonna pressure this guy again, unfortunately for him. Or fortunately for him if he shoves. Nice. Great. This is very fortunate to see all this happening right after break. This is exactly how we wanted this to go here. I still think I'm just gonna min raise if it folds to me. Not a bad play to shove, but I think like the rejams, like the whole point of shoving here is to avoid getting rejammed by worse, like king jack and king queen, and then just getting it inverse that. Now I mean I could 3-bet this, but I think this is strong. But I don't think these guys actually take rejam spots as often as they should versus min raise. That's the question you gotta ask. Very player dependent, all of these spots under ICM. Because if they're gonna play back at you properly, then you need to like actually play it properly. But if they're not, then you can start taking liberties. Play hands you shouldn't. Play hands in ways that you normally wouldn't versus a better player. For instance, open shoving the a6 versus just min raising it. Oh god, the hiccups. We're good. We're good. This has been a long time at 14 left also. Been like almost 2 full levels and nobody's busted. Just surprising. Oh, ace queen. Under the gun isn't where I want it, but I'm gonna play it. Gotta call you puke if he shoves, which he might. Don't think he's tanking to call. Okay, raise and take is fine by me. Nah, he's just tanking because he's got like 8 other tables, all of which are probably deep runs. Holy shit, we have ace. I didn't even realize I was looking at something else. Here we go, guys. Absolutely massive spot. Especially with the big blind being short, this is a dream spot here. We are going to go all in. Good luck. Well, not for our whole stack, but... one blind behind is kind of funny. Let's get the rest of it here. Alright, huge spot. We're up against Queen Jack. It's a great spot. No Jack. We're fading 10s and jacks. Holy shit, this could be a massive chip up for the FT. Don't do it. No 10, no jack. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Top 2 pair is good here. I mean, alright, whatever. We won. We won the hand. 4th place. Let's go. Now we've got a real spot on our hands. 4 out of 14 with 3.2 million chips. AKA over 30 bigs. All right, let's gear up for this final table. Also puts us on the bubble of this pay jump, $30. Don't really care about it though. What we care about is the 2600 up top to clear out the monthly losses, get the bankroll back up to close to 80K, and continue on the path of profits. Oh, come on, let's get a win today. Let's get a win today. So many short stacks now. Now that the blinds are going up soon too. So this FT is actually around the corner. You can see we've got like shoving stacks here. This guy's on 3 blinds. Got 2 short stacks at our table. 3 actually. Big all in at the other table. Oh, the ace queen hits. How many times has ace queen beat ace king today? Gross. Alright, Upuke puts it in here. I don't think he's getting the fold from Blue Nose. Definitely don't think so. I don't think Blue Nose raises 2.5 to fold to a short stack shove. Wouldn't make sense, but he does. What? It just... why waste the extra 0.5? I don't get it. I don't get why these guys do these things. Just not thinking? Wow, look at Upuke go. Get it in good here. And holds. Alright, that's the pay jump. And then next pay jump will be 10 left, and then we're FT. We got ace jack here. Just don't want the chip leader in here. gonna just 3-bet here and happily get it in versus Virga if he shoves. Nice. Great spot to get a 3-bet through. Well, I don't think I was exactly bluffing there. Ace Jack's very strong. But still happy to just take the hand pre-flop. Here's a jam. Ace or a king for the knockout. Virgo was chip leading this by a mile earlier. Crazy to see him on the ropes. But he does double. That was the same hand I doubled with earlier in this tournament. That massive 2s versus ace king all in. That was actually the hand that saved me here. Some poetry in poker. Yes, Jordan, loving the hype, man. Wow, after that hand, stacks are super close now. How are we all at 20-ish blinds? Second place by like a thin margin here. And look at the other table. 9, 6, 12, 7. Oh my god. This is like the closest poker game I think I've seen. I remember I played one high roller a while back where it was we were nearing the bubble and it was like 8 left, 4 paid or something, and everyone had 15 bigs. it was just disgusting. Like it was actually like the players who were really good at ICM there put on a clinic. I didn't cash because I don't think I played it as properly as I should. All in at the other table here. 10s versus jacks. That's a cooler. All right, and we are now down to 11. Which means we're 2 off the FT. Hey, Steven. Nice, man. Yeah, I was checking in on your run in the millions. I saw you're still in that one. Oh, nice. And you got a 5th place stack. Good shit, dude. Take it home. Oh shit, there was no one at the other table here. And a knockout. Not sure what happened, but that is... We're now hand for hand because we hit the next pay jump. So we got 245 locked up, 246. But the next pay jump's going to be... Actually, it's not as big as I expected for an FT pay jump. But it is going to be for the FT. Nobody really short at this table, but at the other table, there's an 8 big blind stack. So they're probably going to be the FT bubble. But we'll see. Anything can happen here. And man, this will be exciting. This is a much bigger FT than the $50 marathon was. $50 marathon had a 1,500 first place. This has got 2,600. Much bigger prize pool. Actually double the guaranteed prize pool, so makes sense. The prizes are bigger. There's a very big hand at this table. If you puke calls and is wrong. Oh, he doesn't. Wow. Well, he puts himself in 9th from that hand. I'm getting slide in every tourney. Yeah, Jordan, man. I feel ya. I've been having days like that almost every day this month. Yeah, I actually like that idea of buying in the money. I've always thought about that. Because there's got to be a price, right? Let's say like the min cash is $50. You just like buy in for 10 bigs for like $100. It's got to be worth it. Or even more. It'd have to be a pretty big premium because you got a shot at winning like a lot of money. And like obviously the min cash can't profit you whatsoever. My options here are 3-bet or fold. But he's raising into... This is going to be too strong. I'm just going to stick with the initial plan. Three bet there would not have been bad though. Get folds a lot. There's another type of hand that could be used for that purpose. Wow, Virga's getting after there. Oh shit, and Super Pop doubled up here, so now we're kind of grinding this FT bubble, which is annoying. Looks like the action's happening at the other table here. Made it to the river with 13 in the middle. All right. Back to hand for hand. Blinds went up. That's a very good hand. I think I can definitely use it as a raise fold. I don't need to stack offers these guys. We have the right blockers to try and steal the blinds here. Nice. That was the plan. It's nice that at this point forward too, every elimination is a pay jump. We got that every spot, even when we're not playing, is a sweat, which is pretty fun. This is what we're looking at for the next few knockouts. Pretty nice. And wow, Super Pop's just taking pots here and left and right. What do we got here? Garbage. Alright, well, we can easily get this in blind versus blind. But it's much tougher versus this. I think I'm gonna have to defend still. There is also a blind rollback at the FT, so something to be said about playing tight. But I gotta bluff this turn. Just too good. Let's go. Now I'm just gonna try to go on a rampage and take all the chips in the tournament. As aggressive as I can be on this FT bubble. While this guy's super short, I just gotta do it. Gotta try and steal as much as I can. Oh shit, it looks like this is the hand. Potentially. Queen 8's not looking good. Dan Yana is gonna bring us to the FT here. If no queen or 8 hits, let's go. Final table. Hell yeah. Tell the people. Oh, I updated the stream title too early. Now everyone's gonna know early. Whatever. That's how it goes. Update the overlay. We're FT here. Of this 55. Let's go. Alright, quick break. Gonna go take a washroom break, come back, play a big final table. 45 blinds. We got room to work with here. Let's get it. BRB. Alright guys, final table time. ICM value 1200 here. I would legit just take a deal right now. 9-handed. That's like a good amount. That's over 4th place money. I'd be pretty happy with that. But now let's just play for the win. Let's get after it here. The issue with our seat at this final table is we're directly to the right of the chip leader, so very difficult to play any hands. But if he's not going to be doing chip leader things, then maybe we can. We'll see. Starting off with respect, just waiting to see what happens, but if he's not aggressive enough, I am going to take that role from this position. Next knockout, we get $100. Yeah, pretty deep table except for you, Puke, so it's definitely going to take a few blind increases to get some action going. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. What's the estimated duration here? This is supposed to be a 7-hour tournament that started at 6, which would make it end at 1. So maybe only 1 more hour to go here. That would be nice. Oh, we do see an all-in. Will it be called, though? Oh, I didn't even realize he shoved last hand, too. It's fun to see the chip counts at this point in the tournament. So many people entered. We just all got millions. The open limp at the FT. A classic. Lets us limp in. Unfortunately, this isn't a board I can do anything on. Besides fold. I recall being at this final table a few Sundays ago and royally punting off a chip lead stack. So this is my redemption arc on the 55 right here. I want the win. I want the badge. I want the points. I want the cash. I want everything that comes with it. So I'm gonna be playing hard here. Really not like I obviously am playing for some ladders, but really not playing for ladders here. I am playing for a tournament win at this point. Given the chip leader here is not a reg, and second in chips is kind of a fish, or at least someone that does fishy things, we got a really good shot. Great day of poker today. Unexpectedly great day of poker today. Who would have seen it coming? Now let's just have every session be like today, and we're good. We're good for life. Nothing playable yet at the FT. But we'll get there. Blind's up in 2 hands, so what's it becoming? 20k increase. That'll be somewhat significant. Oh shit. Yeah, I am shaking my legs. It's making my cam shake. That's jokes. My bad. That's a standard habit of mine, just like tapping my legs. I feel like that's probably happened in tons of streams at this point. Now I'm thinking about it too much. Now I can't tap my legs. Now I have to sit still. Alright, blinds are up. Still getting dealt nothing. Yeah, I can't help it. I just want to tap my leg, man. Just want to shake that shit. But then it makes the camera shake, and it's weird. What a run out. Now I think from Seshman this could definitely be polarized, i.e. he actually has some bluffs here. Well, I guess we'll see. It is a bluff. Not gonna get through a 10. Good shit. Love seeing that. I like seeing the good players play these spots. and actually show up with those kinds of hands, because that's it's interesting to see. Just want to become a much better player, so I want to like confirm that certain spots are taken by really good players. It's always good to see stuff like that. Oh, we get jacks here. Yes, Jordan, tourney win. That's what we gotta do here. This is what we gotta do. I gotta stack off versus any of the sub 20 big blind stacks. This is so sick, man. I don't think Sora is bluffing here much. He has a 1% 3-bet in this tourney. Dude, what am I getting into here? What are we getting into here? I think I'm still running it, but if this is just for the sheer fact that it could be tens and ace king, like I feel like that's in there. But if this isn't aces, I don't know what is from a guy like this. Calling just doesn't make sense. Good luck. Ugh, I'm just behind. I should be folding pre. It's obviously aces. It's so obviously aces. Oh, when they have a 3%, or sorry, a 1% 3-bet. Why do I even do it? I did say I want it to be on record that I did say it was aces before I went all in. So there's that. All right, bit of a punt, but we're still in this. Not gonna sweat it too much. I mean, like, in theory, that's just a cooler, but versus a 1% 3-bet percentage over 190 hands, I can probably get away. Fuck. That's frustrating. Alright, we're gonna get it back here. That's actually a very annoying hand. If I did just call there and see a 7 high board, there's no folding. But like, I don't know, when you're up against a player that has 0 bluffs as a 3-bet, jacks can maybe just hit the muck. I was just praying for ace king, but I knew it was aces. I knew it. Oh well. Well, we'll fade that one next time, that's for sure. Damn, ICM value just plummeted. Need a double up now. Here's an all in the call. Can we at least hit a pay jump here? Be nice. Not an 8. And it's not a king. GG to Mr. You Puke. And that gets us $421 guaranteed. Cool. Now it's just a matter of doubling up, honestly, because we're the shortest stack. Seshman's really good, so I don't see him making like errors. So like the plan of waiting and trying to hope that the other short stack does something stupid and bust isn't really applicable here. Like I said, I'm mostly playing to win this tournament. I'm not playing to get ladders. So I'm going for it here. Next spot I find, gonna go for it. Alright, ace 5 suited here. Damn, I hate that the chat was right about the jacks. I'm just saying to fold it. This guy did raise fold last time. So yeah, let's go for it here. He definitely could have a raise fold here. Not a snap call, so good awareness that this isn't nutted. Hopefully we get a fold here. Oh no, it's a call. Well, we're not even flipping, we're behind. Need an ace here. High card. Need an ace or a 7, or I guess that's GG. GG. Wow. It's pretty sick. I would actually think 6s would fold there. Alright, well that's a little disappointing. Came into that FT pretty strong and... we're out. 8th place. And that's it for the session, man. Damn, dude. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Just falling short. Getting deep and falling short. That's been the story of my life. Alright. I like the ace 5 shove at the end. The jacks is probably the one hand I could have made an exploit and folded and lived another day. That's okay. Live and learn. All right. So we're going to close off the session there. Let's tally everything up. Total cashes after this 8th place run. We are sitting at 2742 for the session. Pretty good. Almost a $2,000 profit today. I will take that. All right, and bankroll, we are back at 76,864. All right, guys. That's gonna do it for me. I'm going to call it a night. Don't know what's gonna be up next on the horizon, but I'm gonna be probably playing next weekend, I would think. I'm gonna try to get into these high roar day 2s, so get an exciting stream. And other than that, yeah, just business as usual. I'll be streaming on Thursday, and then I'll be streaming on Sunday. So stay tuned. Everyone have a good night. Everyone peace out. Appreciate all the support and the hype. And see you all next time.